Oh. A little bit early. Very early compared to usual, but I snuck away from work a bit early. I'm not really in the mood to do much. I thought, you know what I want to do? I want to do something cozy. Something cozy and chill. So I thought, you know what's cozy and what's chill? Starting a new Elden Ring game. Not gonna try and be too, what do the kids say? Sweaty. We're just gonna walk around and, I don't know, hit some monsters and I don't really know. I just want to start a new game with a character with a big weapon and hit people on the head. Because I want to do that in real life, but I'm not allowed to, so we're gonna do it in-game. My sneaking away from work might have been a bit preemptively wrong. Oh no. Seems we just had a crisis. Let's see whether that's gonna involve me or not. I'm hoping not. It's gonna suck if I suddenly have to magically appear back again. It's gonna be, yeah, so if I suddenly just end stream, you know why. It's because work. Because work's an ass, and I'm so tired of work. But yes, on a positive note, no work, just Elden Ring. Let's get me here next to my cat. I can't remember what's in the corner. Is it just my runes? Maybe it's just my runes. Let's leave a little bit of reverb on. Is that a bit too much, actually? Okay, fine. Let's turn the reverb off. So yeah. We're going to go completely new character. So what I'm going to do is I do just want to go big weapon smash. I actually have two big weapon smash characters. That lead to the one. I still have the other one, but I don't know. I want to start over. Where I am right now is stressing me out, the other character, so I want something calm. Calm and cozy. So we're gonna do big bonking weapon character, but I also want to do, I need a little bit of faith. Just to make sure we can do some, there's just so many quality of life spells and faith, or incantations or whatever. I'm going to try and stay away from dragon powers because that's my other character. I do a lot of dragon powers, but I also do a few faith spells, but fine. I just want stuff like the one that cures you from rot, shit like that. That's so convenient. So I don't want to go pure strength. I don't think I'm skilled enough for a pure strength build. So I don't know whether I should start with something like Hero, which has 16 strength. Vagabond, so Vagabond or Hero. I like starting with Bandit or Samurai due to having a bow, but fine, I can buy a bow. Or should I start with... Why am I suddenly coughing? Damn it, I don't cough the entire day. I was considering just starting with a Confessor, so I start off with a Seal. And then I'll just level my strength. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to level a lot of stuff. Need a lot of vigor. I need enough mind to summon the strongest of summony thingies, because I am still not planning on having any skill. We're not gonna get good. Why is my mouth staying open? Is it not light enough in this room? I'm not gonna care. What was I saying? Yeah, we're not going to get good. We're going to stay bad, but we're going to, instead of bleed weapon level bad, we're just going to be big bonking weapon bad. Probably going to get stuck somewhere, and then I'm going to get frustrated and switch back to my OP character. But for now, yeah, I want to stagger some people. I'm getting a bit, I don't know, I'm tired of just these quick weapons that don't really do much, except for these shitloads of bleed. So yeah, so we're going to need a lot of vigor to stay alive. We're going to need enough mind to summon some big boys. Can obviously need a lot of endurance, because I think I want big weapon and I want big shield. I want big everything. I want the biggest big boy. Strength, obviously we need a lot of. Dex, just enough for some of the swords. I still don't know. Like, I know if you want to go a big strength weapon, you should probably be wielding those hammers, but I don't like the aesthetic of the hammers and the clubs. I want like a big axe or a big sword, and I think the swords are better than the axes. Not sure. Intelligence, not going to care about this time. And then yes, bunch of faith, and we're going to leave arcane, because no bleed, we're not going to do any dragon stuff. Ooh, let me just check these messages quickly. Isn't it great when clients of a company that's supposed to be experts in their field just keep on fucking up, and then we're supposed to help them? Cool, we're gonna go... I'm gonna be a bit sexist, and because we want big bonking boy, we're gonna go with big bonking man body. Big muscles. Let's go mature. Big age is not the biggest age, just big enough. Keepsake. I don't know about the keepsakes these days. I did always start with Golden Seed, and then I started with Stone Sword Key, but I haven't actually run out of them ever. But there isn't really... Like, sure, you could get the imps, but meh. Very good to just... Another pot could be good. I don't know if you have more in the end. Let's just start with the key. Base template. So... Don't really know what we want to make for a character. Can you imagine if these loincloths were in fashion? I think I would look good with one of those. What's a good start? I think I want to try and make someone that looks like, you know, those guys in... What's the movie? Is it in Prometheus? The aliens. The big, pale looking dudes. I think I'm gonna make something that looks like that. Doesn't really matter what we start as, does it? Let's just start with no template. I'm gonna have to start with like a greyish white. This is vaguely my skin color anyway. And if you make that belly a bit bigger, this is my build as well. Yeah, this is about what I look like in real life. Sort of. Except, imagine that, but a bit of a... I wouldn't say beer belly, let's call it a chocolate belly. Alter body. We are gonna need the biggest arms. Yes. And then can't skip leg day. I'm gonna need that buff legs as well, but I know I said I'm gonna make pale alien, but I feel like we need a bit of... You need that bit of hairiness, otherwise it's just not the same. Ooh, no, maybe this time let's not do body hair. Let's not do body hair. How big of a chest do we need? Maybe big chest is a good idea, but we need like a nice toned, nice fit abdomen. Now we need the arms up again, and we need the legs up again. Is that about as good as we can go? Without... Need some pecs. I don't know why there's no pecs going on. Fine. Ooh, how muscly do we want to be? Ooh, we definitely need that muscle. Definitely need that muscle. Nice. I don't know why the skin has these different color splotches. Is it because of the body hair, even though we don't have body hair? Right, so if I turn this on again, because it is in the areas where the body hair goes. So if I make it black and I turn them off, yeah, it's still very yellowy splotches. Weird. Don't know why. Does it change depending on... It's probably just the shadows. That's just too white, too bright. I'm afraid I'm going to blind myself when I walk into a lit up room. It's like me in real life when I go outside and everyone else has to put on sunglasses. Except I wear a bit more than this. Sorry, I'm just checking messages again. Let's go for that. I've got that. Let's... What have we got for face structure? Not like it's really going to make a difference. Let's just start off with this one. Form, emphasis. I can't speak. Emphasis. Young. What is being older? What does it make? Oh, it just makes your head wider. Maybe that's why my head is so wide these days. Already not looking very... I mean, we have to be ultra masculine. And uber strong, but... That's not quite... I don't know. I've seen some really strong people. They never look like that. Face structure. We're gonna need... I feel like we're gonna need a wider head. How do I make... I never put this much effort into a bolt, so we're gonna have to... Fine. What does that do? Oh, now I just look sad. Now I look... Fine, let's just keep it like that. What does this do? So if I've got this along with this... not quite. Not quite the look I'm going for. Can we make... Ah, that's where the face wideness goes in. Okay, before we get into the face wideness, I think we should first just get rid of all the hair. This already makes me uncomfortable. Slightly. Don't know how I feel about this. Don't know how I feel about this. Can you have no... I've still got the... Oh, I still have the stubble. Okay, no stubble. So think of a name, but I'm thinking of going for Milkman. So it's making me really uncomfortable. So... I don't understand what this does. Face protrusion. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. We need to be as... I want to make it too ridiculous. Like, it needs to be like, when you see this dude at night, you'll stare, and you might cross the road, but you're not going to run away screaming. That's sort of the goal. What does this do? Oh, that's a good one. I think I've already maybe I've already failed at that. Horizontal face ratio. Oh yes, that is. We definitely don't want narrow face. Nah. This is looking very close to the way. Oh no, this doesn't look like I do. I have a very wide head. And then a tiny face in the center of it. So yes, don't want to do that to my in-game character. That's just cruel. So, what does this do again? Oh yeah. Bridge. So many settings for adjusting the weird forehead thing. I mean, we're not going to run very quick, so we don't need to be very aerodynamic. I wouldn't mind a bit of... Like, all the wind resistance is just going to make us stronger when we train. It's like Goku wearing his weighted clothing. So yeah, we don't need to be... I don't know what that does. We don't need to be very... There's so many different settings for... Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's just do this. I think I already screwed around with that, didn't I? Eye position. I sort of like the eyes where they are. Size needs to be slightly uncomfortably too large, but not like ridiculous. Definitely not... Ooh, no, 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 no. Let's make it like this. Big enough to see there's something not quite right with it, but... Just makes them... It just looks sad. That's a bit too much. Yeah, no, 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 no. Let's do this. Ooh. Ooh, no. Yeah, let's just make his nose like just a normal person nose. Don't want the nose to be the focus. I feel I might have already screwed up on this. Yeah. That's... Yeah, no, that's too big of a snarl's nose. Let's go with something like that. Nose height. I feel like that nose needs to go... Yeah. Nose slant. No, no, no. We need a cute little button nose. Yeah, like that. Nice. Nice. Not quite the look I was going for, but I don't know. Ooh, no, 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 no. Let's just do this. Nostril size. Hello, Walrus. I'm very early today. I just rage quit work. So I thought, you know what I want to do? I want to start a new Elden Ring game, because... Oh no. You can never have too many characters. So we're just going to run around and hit people, but first we need to make our character. Which so far... Make cheekbones, but then the eyes are sort of in the way. Cheekbone depth. No, 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 we need those uber cheekbones. Yeah. Oh no, no, he needs that big jaw. Oh yes, yeah, if you can't see someone's jawbones when you look at them from the back, like, what's even the point of having them? Nice. Let's look at that. That is peak male physique. I mean, I look nothing like this, and I'm very ugly, so it must mean this is gorgeous. Let's do this. Ooh, yeah, we do need that little bit of a happy smile. Just look at him. Just look at him. Nice. The protrusion. Ooh, it's just starting to look good. I don't want to make a... I don't want to make him look weird. I feel the mouth easily makes someone look very creepy. Hello, Zem. It's not Voldemort with a nose. That's ridiculous. I mean, sort of close, maybe. Sort of close, maybe. Maybe they're vaguely related. I don't know. Mouth protrusion. I've never actually played around with these settings. I don't want the mouth too big. Also not too small. Let's keep the mouth like normal. This mouth slant. What does that do? Oh, it's starting to look a bit creepy. The level between what's creepy and what's just slightly quirky, I feel like it's a very fine line. Like this looks, he looks like a friendly dude. And I do this. Massive creeper. Just look at that. It's just a tiny little bit of difference. And this guy looks like he's gonna, I don't know, sneak into a house at night and steal the cheese. Let's just keep him like this. Yeah, but he needs to be pale. The original inspiration for this is the alien dudes from, like, Prometheus. He doesn't look like them at all anymore. Occlusion? No. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Let's just keep it normal. Mouth position. I don't know. I sort of like... I just need to do something about the eyes. I don't think the eyes are... Ooh, okay, this is too much. That's too little. Tiny mouth or big mouth? I like the tiny mouth idea. I don't know. This is starting to look really good. I'm not attracted to men at all, but this guy's starting to look really good. Ooh. I don't know, this looks friendly. Just look at that friendly little face. Huh? Chin. Okay. Definitely he needs a bit of a... Oh, yes. Ooh, that shouldn't stick that far out, but we need that. I don't want to go too chatty with it. So definitely not something like that. Yeah. Maybe this was a bit much. Yeah, it's more about the width than the size. Like a girthy chin. I don't want it to be too long. Aww. Generic assassin. It's a good thing this guy... Oh, what? No. I distracted myself completely. Oh, this looks so gross. Okay, let's just go back. One more. Let's just go back. Yeah. But it's a special kind of creepy person that sneaks in your house at night and steals your cheese. I don't know what he would do in my house because I don't have cheese. Oh no, I have tiny pizzas in my freezer. So he'll sneak in, open the freezer, open every pizza and take all the cheese off, put everything else back on and freeze it again. Just because he's such a creeper. Don't know. something's not quite right yet. What can I do with the jaw? Ooh, no, that's too much. Oh, yes. We need... Oh, no, that's too much. I don't want the jaw to clip out of his helmet. He's going to wear a helmet anyways. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort in. But it is important. Like that. Yeah. So look at that. Profile. Okay, but I need to do something about his eyes. What else can I do? This is just the iris, right? Yeah, okay, fine. We need... The eyes just are not quite right. No radius. I feel the eyes aren't big enough. But this doesn't really make them big. It makes them... Unless I do this, and then I go... Looks it breaks in your house at night to wash dishes and kiss you on the forehead. Isn't that like Mr. Clean, or whatever that character is? Ah, skin guy, I think I broke him. I think I broke him now. I broke him. I ruined him. His eyes just aren't quite right. It's weird how there's so many settings for squeezing in that little bit of... Okay, now I ruined him. Yeah. Did I say alien? I meant Prometheus. But it doesn't look like them at all anymore. I just thought it would be funny. Okay, so let's go smaller. More slant. Yeah, fine. Spacing. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Oh, maybe a little bit of handsome Squidward. Fine. I wish I could make bigger eyes. Like, this doesn't make them bigger. It sort of does, but it makes them look very weird. Maybe that is okay. Maybe this is okay, but then the nose does this weird thing. Okay, let's try and fix the nose then. Nose ridge. Is that... Let's make that go out, and then we'll see if we can get the nose to come in a bit. Yeah. I was almost okay with Prometheus and Covenant. I'm just imagining that it follows right after Idiocracy, so those are the smartest people they could find. Okay. Maybe the eye color will actually make a... Oh, eyelashes. No eyelashes either. Can't have any eyelashes on our gorgeous, smooth, hairless man. Iris needs to be huge. Yeah, I sort of enjoy Prometheus and Covenant. I think I should watch it again, but I always watch them when I do... I do these movie marathons when I have time, where I'll watch every single possible movie. And that's getting a bit long if you want to watch every single Alien or Predator movie. But yeah. I enjoy Alien vs. Predator movies. I think they're great. I think it's peak movie content. But that last Predator movie that got made, that just made me so angry. I hate when they screw with the lore. They didn't need to come up with some funky reason for the aliens hunting things, trying to improve their genetic code nonsense. Where did they come up with that shit? The aliens hunt... are not aliens. Okay, predators are aliens, but fine. The predators hunt because they like hunting. They want a challenge. Why did they ruin that? So yeah, I might watch all of them except that last Predator movie, because that was a pile of shit. Okay. An eye color will go really well with... Do I just go... No, I can't go white eyes. Ooh. Do we go... completely black eyes? Does this just change? I don't even know what this actually does. Doesn't really change anything if your eyes are all black, does it? So, do I do this or do I do... I wish you could do the iris but have no pupil. That could be cool. Nah, let's go with all black eyes. Yeah, I think it's not quite what I was going for, but I'm not that good with character creators. You get these people who are just, I don't know, they're just... So these are my previous characters. Ah, good old cheese goblin. It was actually my first strength character. I feel like he's a little bit too ridiculous. What was I saying? Yeah, some people, they can look at a photo and then they can make a person look like that. I don't get it. When I wanted to make a vaguely attractive character, I had to go Google and find what's slider settings can I use for this. Oh, this is my water bottle in case somebody wonders what these clicking sounds are occasionally. You press a button, the lid pops off. And then I can drink. Okay. We're going to put a helmet on as soon as we possibly can anyway. I don't even know why I'm paying attention to any of this. So, skin features. Oh, no pores. No. What does luster do? Does it make you shiny? Yeah, they could have made a really good... Like, yeah, Prometheus and Covenant could have been great if they just didn't screw with so much. I just think that if they just made people slightly less dumb, sorry, that would have been okay. I still enjoyed it. I still think it was good, but I don't think we have to keep poking at certain IP forever. Because I think over time you just... I don't know, you just ruin it. It's not like someone who was born 5 years ago would have a really... Okay, let's say 10 years ago. Let's go 16 years ago. Someone who was born 16 years ago would have a really great attachment to the alien, universe anyway. Just make your own new universe. Ooh, dark circles. Ooh. Do we need... just a little bit much? Do we just not... No, we don't do any dark circles. Cosmetics. I'm going to do a little bit of eyeliner. I had the eyeliner just doesn't quite look the way it should look. I'm gonna give him some nice... No. Ooh, unless we do this so his lips are super white. Ooh, we could do this. Yeah, I get why people want to remake stuff, because it's low effort. You've already got a universe. You don't have to get writers to put all of that together. But then if you want to make a movie set in a universe, you should hire people who likes that universe. It just feels these days they hire people who hate the content. Like they get J.J. Abrams to do Star Trek. He does not like Star Trek. They get him again. And other guy. For Star Wars, they obviously obviously dislike Star Wars. There's no way those two people liked the Star Wars universe. They get people who don't like fantasy stuff to do Game of Thrones. Like, get a fan. If you look at other Star Wars stuff and Marvel stuff, you can clearly see which people love the universe and love the things. It's not that hard. Ooh, I feel like Milkman. Milkman is too pure of an organism to have some kind of like mark on his face. I wish you could move this to a different area of the body. Because yeah, I liked in Neo where you can put the tattoo basically anywhere. So I kept on making giving myself a little tramp stamp with my big burly characters. Okay, let's not do tattoos. We can't do an eye patch and hide those beautiful... I mean, this could look cool. But no hiding away his beautiful, beautiful abyss-like eyes. What do we get for similar face? Just... I might actually pick something if it looks good. Nah, I'm just going to stick with this. I haven't seen Dune. I really want to see Dune. I've never been a massive Dune fan. Played the games ages ago. I watched every single of those mini-series, read the books, blah, blah, blah. But never been a massive fan, but I'm really looking forward to watching the movie. Everybody says it's amazing. I am just waiting for it to be available to rent. You can buy it on Amazon now for $8.99, but I want to buy a movie for $8.99. I'll rent it one evening for £4 or whatever. I don't know how I feel about his nose. He's starting to look like someone, I don't know who. Some actor, like from this angle. Don't know. Fine. Let's save him again. Nice. See, now this already hides away his pretty face. Are we gonna go with the Milkman? I'm just gonna call him... No, we're not gonna call him Dairy. We're gonna call him... White Thanos. Oh. I should have thought of a name earlier. That's always my biggest problem with these things. Coming up with a name that's good. Putting down my controller so I can assume a thinking position. Like I'm an anime character. Fingers touching. I don't want to go with... I almost was going to go with White Thanos then, but I felt like that seems like it's a kind of race comment, and I don't want to do that. I've already got a character called Weeb and a character called Weeby. One is like a ninja character, and the other one is Bleed Dragon character. I can't have another Weeb. What could be the opposite of Slender Man? What's the opposite of Slender? I'm just gonna go with Milkman. No, he's the Milkman. No. The Milk Lord. Yes. Yes, we are ready. I was going to say for the Elden Ring. We're not... Thick boy. Yeah. I almost did want to go for calling him Soy Boy, but I feel like that has the kind of connotations where people would think I'm, I don't know, some kind of person that uses that as an insult, even though I eat a lot. Ooh, no, we're not going to call him. We're not going to call him tofu. Am I going to call him tofu? I'm going to call him tofu. High protein and pale tofu. Yes, nice. Good. Now, I think they should make Star Wars episode... No, just make 8 again. And make it start with Han Solo waking up from a nightmare. Him and... Yeah, Han Solo waking up from a horrible nightmare. And then he just swears and says, what the fuck was that? And then he walks into another room and he's at the school. And Luke is there teaching the kids. And it starts off the way everybody wanted it. That would be so good. And then Luke goes into the school cafeteria and there's this gross blue milk and he just sort of looks at it and goes, ugh. And then he walks away and go get some water. I don't know. Yeah, I just wish they picked someone to make movies that doesn't obviously hate the characters and hate the content. I just feel we've gone... Like when I was young, every movie had to be about the good character always wins. And then people slowly started becoming more edgy and occasionally, what? The bad guy wins? And blah, blah, blah. And then we went into these subverting expectations kind of situation where, I don't know, I feel like people think as long as I do something no one expects, that means it's good. But occasionally people don't expect it because it's a dumb shit idea. Yeah, I still also can't believe they went. I'm going to stop complaining about Star Wars now. I can't believe they made, we're going to make a new trilogy of one of the biggest series of movies the world has ever seen. And you know what? I don't think we need to plan an overarching story. Arching? I don't know. Let's just sort of wing it. Why not? I'm going to skip all the story. We're just going to chill. We're going to run around. This is very much lazy man who doesn't want to work this afternoon. Occasionally checking his work messages and then just, I don't know, playing the beginning of Elden Ring again, because the beginning of Elden Ring is so calm, it's so chill. I almost wish you started off in a shit area and then you moved to a nice, cool looking area, rather than the other way around. As soon as you go out of Limgrave, I like the game a lot less. So what have I got? Are we just gonna start off running around like this a little bit? I've got my shield, I've got my broadsword. Sure. Yes, just look at the beauty. Oh, maybe I should have made him a little bit paler. Statuesque. That's a good looking man. Whee! Anybody who's never seen me play Elden Ring before, I am bad at it. I don't try really hard. I don't like retrying against bosses. I will cheese the shit out of every single fight that I can. If this battle, if you could have hidden behind a statue and occasionally poke out at the monster, I would do it. Has Mark Hamill actually ever directed anything? I don't know. They should just have given it over to the guys who do all the Marvel. Oof, maybe not. Maybe it needed a slightly different vibe. I don't know. I just feel they could have started the movie with a little bit of a cheeriness. Oh shit. I've been playing Bleed character too long. I was gonna do my double weapon, smack him, and then I realized I don't have dual wielding weapons. Yeah, I mean, everything about the new Star Wars stuff you can see by them revealing Palpatine in Fortnite. I've no... I've watched Force Awakens a few times, because I vaguely... It was okay. It was watchable. I thought the Rey and Finn scenes were really cute. They were really cool as friends, and there was some happy moments in the movie. And I like my dark, edgy movies, but not everything needs to be dark and edgy. And then they just lost the plot. Let's block. Why not? But yes, me whining about Star Wars, done. At least we got Mandalorian and Boba Fett, between brackets, Mandalorian 2 and Rogue One, and yeah, I don't mind edgy dark Star Wars. Rogue One was perfect. Die. And die. Oh, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Oh no, I've got blood on my brilliant, shiny body. Oh shit, he's not dead. Yeah. I probably don't need to do the tutorial. It's not like I need the experience. Blah blah blah. I've never used that fruit to give to the horse. Man, I just want to keep on complaining about Star Wars now. I just think about what could have been. We could have had spin-off series of movies. I just wish they... Like, I'd never even read most of the extended universe stuff. Like, I've never been a huge Star Wars fan. I loved it, but not as much as a lot of other people do. Probably because I didn't watch the movies growing up. I watched them when I was already in my 20s. Oh, maybe I'm lying. I must have watched the original trilogy before the... Like, I wasn't a big prequel fan at all. But it doesn't matter how crappy I thought the prequel was. It didn't make me angry, and it didn't ruin Star Wars. It just made it a little bit weird. Like, I still can't understand why they, in the original trilogy, they talk about... Like, when the guy talks to Darth Vader, he's like, your ancient religion, blah, 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 and then the prequels come around, and it's like 20 years ago. Not very ancient. But yeah, that never bugged me too much. I enjoyed that. I still enjoy that occasionally when I rewatch them all, but nah. I completely forgot what my point was. My point is actually, I should stop complaining about Star Wars. But I think we had a chat the other day about this as well. They should just leave that time of Star Wars. Just leave it and just go back a few thousand years and just do the Old Republic stuff. And yeah, get some edgy people to make a nice edgy Sith movie, and get people who actually like Jedi to make a Jedi movie. Yeah, but people who bully actors and send them death threats and hate stuff, I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. I was going to say the internet was a mistake, but it's not the internet, it's people. People would do that in real life as well if they could get away with it. It just makes it easy for them now to... Yeah. But then I hate that every single... Like, if you complain about Star Wars now, people instantly assume you are in the... Ooh, Star Wars sucks because of woman and blah 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 thing. That's not... I hate that. People act like there's like two sides. That sucks. But yeah, I can't believe people... Like, I get Okay, when I say I get angry, it's probably not that angry. Slightly upset about when I feel like someone ruined a fictional series, but I don't go online and send people hate mail. I don't know, I don't wish someone's dog is dead. I just don't watch it anymore and complain a little bit online about how shit it is. But yeah, harassing people, sending hate messages, I don't get it. I do not understand how people could be like that. Old Republic games. So good. This is why I played the Old Republic MMO a while ago, but because I missed Knights of the Old Republic so much. But I just can't get into them. It's just too MMO-y for me. I wish I could go take a bath with this character. Just look at his pretty little face. Look at that. Look at the little smile. You can see he's happy to be here. He's just cheery. He's alive. The sun is shining. There's a big fucking glowing tree. He has no idea what's going on. All he knows is he's happy. He's having a great time. He didn't have to watch the new Star Wars movies. He doesn't even know they exist. This is what a guy looks like who thinks Star Wars ended with, I don't know, Death Star blowing up or whatever. I can't remember how Star Wars ended. But yeah, I want Jon Favreau to make a Sith movie or entire series. I don't even need the movies anymore. I feel they're doing so good with the series that if they can just keep on rolling those cool series out, and I will keep on. We are not fighting that thing, by the way. I only fight people when I'm completely overpowered. This dude's having a good day. He's not going to have it ruined by Tree Sentinel. I'm not one of those. I'm going to sit here for 4 hours and fight a boss being underpowered people. I hope that remake is good. I think they're changing it to be more of an action game, which I slightly dislike. That everything it used to be all strategy-like now has to be real-time action-y things. But if it's good, then great. I can still play the old... Oh wait, the old ones don't really work that well, do they? I can get them working in some way, so yeah. I would not mind a remake. I actually want to play Knights of the Old Republic again. They're just so good. They're so good, so good. There's so much you can go explore in Star Wars, which I don't understand why they keep on wanting to do the same old dumb shit. And the reason I want them to just go into the past is I feel like what they did with Jedi and Sith in the last movie, the whole nonsense, I am all the Jedi, I'm all the Sith bullshit. I feel like that just ruined it. You can't go anywhere from that. It's perfect, permanently tainted. You should go into the past when everything was still cool. Hundreds of Sith versus hundreds of Jedi, cool wars and battles. You could have an entire series about bounty hunters, which you already now have. You can have... I don't know, there's so much they can do. You could just have series with everybody being in school, learning Jedi things.
I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
I think we're gonna get cool stuff. I think so. I think Disney might have realized, like, you can explicitly see what the public opinion is, what worked, what didn't work, and there's no coincidence that the people who keep on making cool shit keeps on making cool shit, and the people who don't care just make shit. Shit. Yes. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. I think it's gonna be so good. Or... Oh, sorry, I got lost in his eyes. Let's just stop with... I can't stop with Star Wars, but yeah, just make something new. What I've always liked about Star Wars is It's just cool fantasy without being typical fantasy.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah. No more, hey, surprise, we're on a sand planet. Yay. Where am I going? I don't know. They can do so many cool things. So many cool things. But I think they just want to stick with something that's known. They don't want to take a risk. Which I don't get how they didn't look at what they were doing and didn't think that that was a huge risk. I've never really played the Star Wars Battlefronts. I played one of them on PC ages ago with bots, because I don't play multiplayer games. That was fun running around, but it's not... I do like stuff with the story more. Like Fallen Order? What was that name? That was great. I like that. That was good. Old Republic stuff was good, but yeah, I just think they should just forget about modern. I don't want to say modern Star Wars, whatever the era, because it's a galaxy far, far away, and isn't it long ago as well? So just forget about Star Walker timeline, and either go into the past, and then fine, make another series far into the future, and just forget about that. Just completely leave Jedi and Sith out of it. Just have, I don't know, whatever they can make. Just make something. But get people who like the subject matter to make it. There's no way anyone can convince me that the people they got to make some of those things actually like. Still can't believe they got J.J. Abrams to make. I like J.J. Abrams movies. I think they're fun, but still can't believe they made him to got him to make Star Trek. Like, you know what you need to do to make Star Trek people like a movie? Yeah, let's make it an action movie where we play cool music that blows up ships and shit. I don't know. I thought that was cool and I enjoyed it, but that's because I have the movie taste of like a 13-year-old. Oh, I forgot. It's Maiden time.
Have you heard of they serve but you?
If only it was this easy to get a maiden.
Turning route to aid you. You need O to the foot.
She just could not resist. This milky man.
Then
Yes.
Summon me. I bequeath.
Yay, I've got a horse.
It will some torrent.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I haven't I don't have one of these. No, I just start with one. Yeah. I do want to use a few weapon arts in this playthrough. I never use weapon arts. Don't know why. I had an entire Dark Souls 3 playthrough, a few of them, and I don't even know how to do the weapon art things. Okay, I think this is going to be our first big boy weapon. I'm so used to just jumping and hitting attack, and then the person explodes in a big, like, puddle of blood. Feels a bit weird having to actually fight. So yeah, how I play with my other characters, I either just run up, hit them a few times for the blood to explode, and if they're a really tough person, I summon, I run closer, I do my Rod Dragon Breath, and then I run away. So I'm not going to get far with this playthrough, I think, because I think we're going to need a little bit of skill. Oh yeah, you do need all those lens flares, of course. At least lens flares in a movie, I can understand. What I hate is lens flares in first-person games. I just feel game creators need to decide. Oh, now I'm going off on a completely different complaining tangent. Game directors need to decide, is this first person out of someone's eyes, or does this person have a camera strapped to his face? Because you do not get lens flares in your eyes. And if you've got a good camera, you're probably going to avoid some of them as well. You're not going to get chromatic aberration in your eyes that you get with a shitty lens. I don't understand why people try and make games look as shit as possible. Oh shit. I am punier than I remember. I still enjoyed the new Star Trek movies, but I definitely understand why Star Trek lovers would hate it. Because yeah, there's a difference between sci-fi and... Okay, it's still action movies in space, it's still sci-fi, but yeah. Don't kill me. Okay. We got stuff. I should probably fight someone. Oh, I haven't unlocked any of my soul farming spots. How will I severely overlevel? I might actually have to play the game for a change. Oh, what I do need to do is I need to reorganize my... yeah, that's how I do it. I also think they should... I'm enjoying the new Star Trek stuff, but I feel they could probably just leave Star Trek now. I don't feel we're gaining anything new from new Star Trek stuff that you couldn't have gotten from... Like, they keep on trying to change it and bringing in new things, but then why not just make a new sci-fi series? Well, does slapping the Star Trek label on your show, does that attract a lot of viewers? Because once again, I don't think Star Trek lovers get attracted by them doing all these shit Star Trek implementations. Howdy.
Everyone who came.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
And heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to nothing.
Yeah. Gimme. Yay.
And it'll be glad.
Yeah, the last few Star Trek movies, they're okay action sci-fi movies. I like okay action sci-fi movies, but they're not what I think Star Trek is about. If I think back to what Star Trek was, like Star Trek, I don't think was ever about, yeah, let's charge in phasers on max, let's kill everyone. I only got one, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't even remember what I'm supposed to do in the beginning. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... When does... Yeah, cool. Didn't know what to call her. I was going to call her Shiny Lady. Hey, Rani. I wish I had 4 arms. 4 arms as in 1, 2, 3, 4, and like beefy 4 arms as well. Yeah, sure, I can call that horse. Just look at that manly chin. Just look at it. Yay, horse.
Forgive my doubt we shall
Blah 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 blah. So why do I need to equip the big weapon? 16 strength. Oh, I'm not even close to that. It does just feel like there aren't that many new good movie IPs these days. It's all shitty remakes or shitty new movies that ruin the old ones. Like, I haven't watched the latest Ghostbusters. I don't know if that's okay, but the one before that, it was a horrendous movie. It's horrendously bad. I don't understand how they did that. That's taking someone's... I was also not a massive Ghostbusters fan, but I enjoyed it. But that movie was nothing like Ghostbusters. It's like if you took someone's... and then I can understand why people are angry. Once again, people take it too far. But like you take... I don't know, let's say someone really loves... What's a good, clever movie series? I don't know, let's say someone loves Harry Potter. And they decide they want to do a new Harry Potter. And they decide on a director and they say, you know what? I'm going to give this to Adam Sandler. Him and his friends. They're going to make a great one. That's how I feel about the latest. Not the latest, the semi-latest Ghostbusters. Maybe the latest one is good. Don't know.
This is light, but now...
Maybe I just haven't been watching new movies lately. Because most... I don't want to waste time watching a shitty movie these days. So I just keep on watching things that I enjoy. And every time I try to watch something new, it's a little bit poopy. Oh. Why do I keep on talking to her? It's my only chance of talking to a woman, actually, so... Shall I
turn? Let my share them with me.
Ooh.
Your thoughts.
Touching hands.
Oh. The principles.
I wish I didn't wear that glove. And I do need to be able to wield that sword, but I also want to get my my vigor a bit higher so I don't instantly die. I am going to put some armor on in a while, because yes, this is not ideal. I could kill the horse guy now that I have a horse, but I think I need the little bit of I think I need a bit more damage. I don't want to sit and hit a guy 50 times to kill him. Doesn't sound like fun. We're gonna get a bow. Because even though I want a strength bolt, I still probably wanna cheese some people. So we do need that. We do need that bow. Whee! Yeah, and with all the streaming stuff and everything getting more expensive, and Netflix getting more expensive and getting shittier by the day, I feel sorry for them. Must be hard trying to get the amount of money you want to get if every single company wants to make their own streaming service and you have to rely on your own shitty content. Where's that guy going? Ah. Okay, we're gonna stand right here, then we're gonna hit him. How does the left hand? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be hard to hit. Yeah, so I just haven't been watching anything good lately. Maybe that's why I'm just watching so much anime. Because if it sucks, I just wasted 20 minutes of my life and I can switch to a different series, and there's so many I haven't watched yet. Where I don't like not finishing a movie. It always feels like I don't know, I've already invested time in it and now I failed to finish watching it. But there's so many movies the last few months that I've started and just didn't enjoy, and then I just stopped. So yeah, if anyone has any recommendations for a good movie, let me know. Ooh, swiggity sooty. Oh, that wasn't as... Oh, phew. I just just want From Software to just make it easier to pause. Like, it obviously already has a pause. Just let me click a button to do it. Then I can play Elden Ring during the workday. No, just kidding. I can play it then when I'm expecting a call or a delivery and I don't have to worry about dying. Where are we going? We're not fighting those guys. When I started playing this the first time, I treated it as a normal Souls game where I felt like I had to kill every monster at least once. And that wasn't fun, because I kept on dying against these big boys. Yeah, this is probably why I don't watch stuff, because yeah, it doesn't feel great not... Oh wow, is this what fighting without bleed is like? It doesn't feel great watching something and then just not finishing it. I feel I don't know, already don't finish enough stuff in real life. Not finishing a movie. Like, I've started watching a lot of stuff on Amazon, like that Green Knight. I thought, oh, this looks cool, and I watched like 20 minutes of it, and I really didn't like it at all. And I thought, oh no, I'll just come back later. And I never came back later. I just left it. And what else was there? There's another movie with Tom Holland in, Chaos something, that I watched the first 30 minutes. And then I thought, oh, I'll come back to this. Never came back to it. But I just think it's mostly there's just so much available to watch that I think back in the day when you didn't have the choice, you had this movie, so you're going to watch the movie and you're probably going to enjoy it as well. Where now there's just thousands and thousands of things. Yeah, I know how a bow works. I don't really know why I pick up these things. I never use them. I'm not a big item user. Ooh, my neck. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone, but my neck did a very loud crack right now. Loud enough that I almost got slightly worried and I just moved my legs just in case. But no, they still work. It must be cold riding around in this. I feel like I'm out of some kind of, I don't know, men's health medication commercial. Shitless dude running around, riding on his horse on the beach in the water. Okay. Cave time. What's this patches? Oh, I hate not having the I should go buy a torch. I hate not having the lantern. I might just skip ahead and go... No, this isn't Patch's cave. Whose cave is this? This is the cave that... Ooh, I'm not ready for this cave. This is the cave that goes to the dragon thing, I think. Yeah, I'm so not ready for this yet. Let's just put a little... I need to complete this. There's a monster in here thing. Oh yeah, this is the cave that has the two monsters. And then you go on and then you arrive here. Yeah, Patches is in here. Let's go back. Oh. I'll do this later. I forgot. I just wanted to get the bow. Equipment. Bow. Bam. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to do these things. Oh, let me get more comfortable. Okay. No, come on. Let's go. I can't remember what you get where. I have no idea. I'll probably get further in this game if I didn't redo every single bit of content with every character I play. I'm so happy I bought Elden Ring when I did. It was significantly better than I thought it was going to be. Which spells do I have? I only have these two anyway. Yeah, that's okay. What is in here again? Oh yeah, I'm not going to waste arrows right now. Yeah, I definitely think the Souls games changed my taste in games. Because I hated the Souls games when I started them. I think I've talked about this before. I think I played Dark Souls 2 first. Didn't like it. I got very disappointed when I realized every time I die my max health reduces. And then much later I gave it another go. And gave Dark Souls 1 Remastered another go. But I think before I got back to it, I think I might have bought the Surge. No, I bought... Shit, what was there? Dark Souls attempt before the Surge. You played this big, bald, grumpy criminal dude. Shit, I forgot what that game was. It wasn't great. But I actually enjoyed that more than I enjoyed Dark Souls at that point, because I felt it was a bit more forgiving. But I still don't like Dark Souls for the reasons other people like Dark Souls. I still don't like a challenge. I just like the exploring the world. I would love a Souls-like, a bit more of a looter game. Because I hate how you're so locked into your items. So you don't have a lot of stuff to upgrade. I would love something with like random item drops. Basically Diablo, but it's in a Souls-like world. I would love that. That would be so good. A bit more casual. But other things sort of the same. I'm definitely way better than I was the first time I played this. Because I came in here and I basically had to cheese all the walls with my bow, otherwise I just died. Now I can't imagine... Oh, shit, okay. Maybe I should not talk before I actually kill him. Yeah, now it's just feels so much easier. Can't remember what my first character was. Oh, just the strength guy. And then, yeah, then I struggled. Then I made my magic guy. And then I struggled. And I finally went for a bleed bolt. And that was so much easier. But still not as easy as I wanted. And then I went bleed and dragon powers. Yeah, but there's, like you say, there's no shame in cheesing, but there's cheese, and then there's exploit cheese, which I don't mind. I love the fact that people figure out how to do that kind of stuff, to bypass the shitty bosses, like the Capra demon. Man, that stopped me from going back to Dark Souls 1 a bunch of times, because I just couldn't imagine doing that fight again. And then Googled and then figured out, oh, you don't even have to fight him, you just stand outside and you chuck bombs over the fence until he's dead. And yeah, that was fun, that was great, I loved that. And later in, like, Dark Souls 3, get this big bow and you just shoot through the fog gates. Good times. Do I have enough FP to summon the wolves? Yes, I summon. Oh shit. Man, I'm weak. Holy shit. When did I become this weak? I think I actually started out this week. Yay. But yeah, I just, my enjoyment of the bosses in Souls games is 0 out of 10. My enjoyment of everything else, 10 out of 10. So yeah, if I can just skip all the bosses. If there was a slider that just, how much do you want to trivialize boss fights? And I would drag that slider up all the way, and then I would still love the rest of the game. Like just exploring, finding new weapons, trying new builds. I would also love it if I could just try every single weapon. I dislike how you run and then you upgrade your weapon because you think it's a cool weapon. Then just after that you find another weapon that's even better and you've used up all your upgrade stuff. And then find later on you can then upgrade it again. I don't know, I would just have liked it if there was a way that you can just try all the weapons. Don't have to know what's coming to be able to make a good build. Because I need the min-maxed build to be able to survive. To make up for the 0 skill. How can you do that as well? Jump into his arena from top level. Yeah, I've never seen that one. The two methods I've seen is just get good, which I don't like following that method. That seems hard. And then, yeah, the other one, just throw the bombs. Which is a bit hard to target because, of course, when you throw bombs, you don't have a targeting thing. So you have to stand like there, and then you have to aim like there, and then you have to throw. Oh, shit. Oh, thought he was going to burn me. Yay. Refreshed. But yeah, so every single boss fight, I almost start Googling blah blah blah, Elden Ring, and then the boss name Cheese, before I even fight the boss, because I don't enjoy boss fights. And a lot of people have a big problem with that. Like, how dare you play this game not in the way the creator intended? I just don't care. I paid my money for the game. Oh shit, is there someone to talk to? Since when can you talk to her? In here?
Me? I'm search for my for the reason there is some I've acted. I am known.
I should actually...
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
I should actually skip all of... not do anything and actually just go... just go to the level up zone. Before I do any of this. I mean, that is boring content. Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, I want to level up. So I'm just gonna go farm for some souls. That is a bit boring, I'm aware of that, but I also don't really care too much. This is supposed to be chill and relaxing, so I'm not gonna struggle against someone if I can out-level them. Make sure I can wield all the stuff I want to wield. I think that's part of the fun. Yeah, I watched Elden Ring. Okay, I watched somebody watch Elden Ring speedrun. Which I didn't even call, how do they call it, zipping or something? I didn't even know you could do that. Where they're sort of, I don't know, they're blocking or doing something and then suddenly the character just zips ahead hundreds of meters. And the guy finished the game in 6 minutes, 59 seconds. Which, that's not the kind of, I find those speedruns interesting, but the kind of stuff I just find amazing is people doing Oh, let me just rest there. People doing the no-hit runs and no-death runs, and I just don't... Like that guy that did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then they then do Sekiro as well. I don't even know. Like no-hit runs. If you get hit, you have to start over. I think, how do you do that? How's that even possible? I can't even get out of the tutorial dungeon without getting hit.
Oi! You there?
It's amazing how people are just so good. There's probably good reflexes along with hours and hours and hours and hours of practice. But yeah,
What'd you go and do that for?
it is amazing. And I like that people make these communities and they get everybody works together, sharing techniques, and then slowly you start from 3 hours and then 2 hours 50, 2 hours 30, and then someone makes a big breakthrough and suddenly it's 1 hour 50, and then it just keeps on going from there.
This is all I hope. Or I could then.
Yeah, so good. I'm not interested in any of that like myself. I don't care about me being able to barely finish the game at all in 7 times it takes a normal person. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, what's that again? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. But yeah, there's just so many skilled people playing Souls games. It's just amazing. Am I running the right way? I don't think I am. Fine, might as well. Might as well pop in here as well. Oh, no, 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 I am not popping in here. Changed my mind. I'm not ready for Pumpkin Man yet. I wish I could look at my stupid map when there's enemies close by. Whee. Because I forgot the route. How do I get to... Is it this way? Down there? Yeah. But overall, I think the Souls community is just a good community overall, compared to other game communities. Of course, there's the shit people, but every community has its shit people. I don't think this is actually... No, this is the right way. But I've never really partaken in the community things because I play offline. Because in other Souls games, I just hated it so much that I'm finally making some progress. I've hit my wall against this zone and I finally get past some of these guys and then suddenly someone invades me and kills me. I just disliked so much. So yeah, if the game didn't have online play, I just ended up blocking it in my firewall. Blah blah blah. He's just jealous he's not as pale as I am.
I want you to unite. What my fault? Oh, I fret not. The celebrate. I went to honestly got first.
Come on.
Then he and to think. Yeah.
But I should probably just stop playing Elden Ring, or actually focus on trying to finish it so I can play some other games. Because there's so many other Souls-like games that I just haven't gotten around to playing yet that I want to. Especially some of the more 2D kind of games. Some of them are just so good, so fun. If I was just a little bit better at games, I would love to play Hollow Knight. But I just can't make progress in that game. I'm just not... I just don't have the... What do you call it? I don't know. I just can't hit my head against that wall and just get better slowly. There's There's just no way to cheese your way past the bosses I struggle with, and there's no way to over level in the beginning of the game. And yeah, I'm stuck in the... I've tried a few times and I always just get stuck at the first stupid, what's her name, Hornet or something fight. I can't believe I can't get past that fight, but I've tried so many times. And then at some point someone made a mod where in a boss fight you don't take damage or something, and I wanted to download it, but I think it was out of date with the newer version of the game. It just didn't work. So yeah, that game I would love to play if there was an option to, I don't know, scale down boss speed and health and damage, so you can just quickly get through it and get on with the rest of the game. Because that looked like a really fun exploration game as well. Let's talk to Beast Dude. Don't have anything for him yet, but why not? Why not have a chat? We're just heading to the boulder. I'm not going to do the big dragon thing. I'm just going to have that boulder kill itself a few hundred times so I can level up a little bit. Not as much as I usually would. I just want to have a bit more vigor and be able to wield a few weapons. So yeah, just a few levels. I just don't... Yeah, I just want to finish Hollow Knight. I just want to play Hollow Knight, but I don't have the mental power, the self-esteem, the strength of personality to be able to fight the boss like 30 times and retry and retry and retry. If I fight that boss in like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, then I don't know, I don't get angry, I just have no fun, and then I think, I could be playing a fun game right now, and then I just quit, and I don't go back. I don't actually want to go to the round table. But yeah, I would love to sometime, maybe in the future they'll do a... I don't even want like a story mode, I want the rest of the game to be normal difficulty. I just want a way to get past the bosses. Because the bosses are the walls in the game where people get stuck and they can't get past. I just need a way. I just need a way to get past that. Oh, I forgot what he actually says. I do want to buy all of these. Yeah. Oh wait, let's talk to everyone first.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more unless you've met then owing I think
Blah blah blah. I've never used these spells. I don't know if they're any good. Because I've never done a bolt where I had enough intelligence and faith.
I serve that I might following those who live their mere existence sullies the
Such a weird armor, what the hell?
tainting its truth. And so it is.
Hello.
Well, yeah, maybe I should give Hollow Knight another go.
She's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
I think the reason I struggle is just because there's no real way to overlevel. Once you've picked up everything you can pick up, then you're just blocked. I think later in the game you can put in some effort to overlevel a little bit, but yeah. I'm not going to talk to the lady for now, so I'll talk to her later. Yeah, I actually just want to level up. Blah 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 blah. Let's just go back. All the way there. Yeah, so many people love Hollow Knight. It must be amazing. Yeah, the problem must be me. I don't think it's the game. which then fine, I could just not play the game ever. I just hate feeling like I'm missing out. I don't think I'm experiencing the game the way it should be experienced. No, that didn't come up quite correctly. Of course I'm not experiencing the way it should be experienced. My thing is more, I just want to experience it at all the way I like to experience it. I want to have as much fun as other people do, but I don't want to do the same things they do to get that level of fun. Yeah, that's the right way. So I don't deserve to enjoy the game if I'm not good enough, but blah. Maybe in a few years from now somebody will have some kind of mod again that'll make it playable for weak, pathetic people like me. Okay, this is going to be a little bit boring. I apologize. I just want to get a few levels. We're just going to run up and down this path for a while. So I have done this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times with various characters. Oh, shit. Almost fell off. Oh, I should wait until it's night. Then I could get the other ball that gives more XP. More runes. I still want to say souls, even though I've put hundreds of hours into this game. Let's wait until nightfall. I've gotten that asshole over there to kill himself a few times by running off the cliff, but the last time I tried it, I just couldn't get it to happen. Should probably try that again, but definitely a bit early for that. But yeah, but of the 2D Souls games, what are the good ones? Is it called Salt and Sacrifice? Is that, what's the new one? Salt and Sanctuary? One of the two, I can't remember which one's which one. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot, that was so much fun. Of course I picked the cheesiest characters to make the game as easy as possible, but yeah, that was great because yeah, you can overlevel to make up for lack of skills, that was good. And there's another one that I really liked, where if you pick the magic bolt, the game's fairly trivial, so I enjoyed it a lot as well, but I can't remember what that one's name is. And there's a whole bunch that I just haven't gotten around to playing yet. It's just so good. I like the Metroidvania, Soulsy-like mashups. It's very cool, very nice, a lot of fun. How much XP do I actually need? I just want to wield the weapon and get my my vigor up by a little bit. And then I'll do a big level up off stream. So what? I need my strength to be 16 and then I just need a little bit of vigor. Let's do a little bit more. Usually I do this until I'm like level 80. Which is so ridiculous. I don't know, it makes the game more fun for me. And then I'll level up my mind until I can summon whatever strong thing I pick up. Which maybe I don't even need to do with this character, because yeah, if you get to the point where you can get the Mimic tier, that's life, that's not FP. But if I do other incantations, I do need a little bit of mind. I don't really know. I don't know what's best. I don't really pay too much attention to how to do like perfect stats for perfect builds, because I'm not concerned about what my level is, because I don't play multiplayer. I don't care if I'm above the meta level of whatever the level is. I actually did do a few invasions the other day, but that's literally just for the other guy's quest. Which I wanted to do because that gets me to a better soul farming zone. I was just going to mention something about how I'm so happy it's Friday. And then I instantly remembered, oh shit, no, it's not Friday, it's Thursday. Whoops. How much XP do I need? Oh wait, I can do this already, can't I? Yay, big sword. Nice. But not big enough. I think I want to go colossal weapons, like colossal swords and stuff, but then people keep on talking about the blasphemous blade, which is apparently amazing, but I think that's just a normal greatsword. I don't think that's like a colossal one. Okay, I think this is massively boring, so I think I'm probably just gonna do a bit of a level up. I also need some runes to be able to buy all the stuff I want to buy. I think that can wait. That's already much better than I was. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we can go back and actually go complete some things. Oh. Whoops. Oh, sorry, I'm getting loads of work messages. Let me quickly just peek at them. Make sure they're not critical disaster messages. Whoops, too late for this one now. Yeah, that seems a bad idea. Okay. I completely missed this guy in my first playthrough. I wonder, if you played the game people say you're supposed to play this, like, what's the odds you're actually gonna complete anyone's quest? Oh, I want a torch. Who can sell me a torch? Does the beginning guy have one? Does he have a torch? Maybe I should just run until I get to the lantern.
Wait, well, you're back.
Oh, I can talk to him.
People, which is why, thanks
Yeah.
to I think this may your people.
Yeah.
You know, you should buy a crafting essential. The kit costs but the import.
Oh, I didn't even buy a crafting kit. Whoops. And I want to buy a torch. I actually want to buy all of these, but I'm going to wait.
I'm glad you took my. We've made an egg.
Yeah. Equipment. Oh, should I put my bow in this hand then? Yeah. And then we can go back. Cool. This is how an amateur does it. Sword looks a lot like... What's the sword in Dark Souls 3 with a little leather around it? I can't remember. Oh, it's just... I can't remember what the... Does this one have a... No, this does not have a running... Oh, if it's two-hand, I think it has a stab. Okay. Die. I'm not going to snipe them all from up here like I usually do. Actually, want to do a little bit of fighting. Yeah. Oh shit. That was pathetic. I realized that they dropped that sword this early. But no, not gonna... What can I do with... Ah, okay. Oh, this actually makes it lighter. I didn't know that. I'm cheering. Yeah. Okay. Sneak up. I like sneaking and then doing a big smash instead of a stab. I feel like that's more disrespectful towards them. Shows them who's boss. I probably don't need to level up that much in the beginning. Oh, this is patches. No, this is not patches, sorry. No. I forgot this doesn't have the fog wall. This is Istvan, and we're definitely getting Istvan. Yeah. I just wish the next game they make, they actually plan a really good multiplayer thing around it. I think that would be really cool. Like, you can play the entire thing co-op. I just then need to find someone who would want to play co-op with me, because I think that could be really cool. Someone who feels the same way I do about the game. It's not too good and too... Oh shit, I forgot I want to do this. Someone's not too try-hardy. Can you backstab this guy? Oh shit. Out of the way! Yeah, the dogs just completely trivialized this fight. But I like it this way. I like feeling powerful. Makes up for real life feelings. Why do I want to feel weak in a game? Come on. Come fight me. Fight me, bro. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. Die! Oh shit. Oh shit. That would be embarrassing if I die in this fight with Istvan and the wolves. So yeah, between me and the wolves all staring this guy, I think that would just be pathetic, wouldn't it? Okay. Cool. 0 skill. Maximum success. Oh, sorry. Message coming in. I would love it if I could get to some point where work messages come in and I don't feel like I have to look at them. Unfortunately, that's going to be a while. Die! gonna be so tempting getting a few dragon powers. I'm gonna really have to control myself. The rot is just so strong. But yeah, I've definitely been in some boss fights where I didn't even notice the boss's health was halfway gone, and then boss dies just because of the rot. But then in my other game, you hit the dudes where immune to bleed and immune to rot, and it's like, shit, what do I do now? Does the game now actually expect me to be good? How am I supposed to defeat this? And then I just put a little marker on my map next to it. Like that. And I don't really go back unless it's something I really need. Like in my other game, I do need to fight the... Shit, what's the assassin dude in one of those jails? Which also, I never knew that's how you pronounced it. I thought it's Gaul. I didn't know it was also jail. Is that where the normal word Jail comes from as well? Because you see this sort of... Is it in Scotland or is it in Ireland? I don't know. You also see that, and then... Yeah. I was very surprised when I saw that's how it was supposed to be pronounced. But yeah, there's one of those assassin guys, the tough one, that you need to get the summon. And I just can't get it. I just can't kill him. Even looking at what the cheese is supposed to be, I just can't get him to do the things he needs to do. Because yeah, can't bleed him, can't rot him. So I'm hoping if I make a character that does a little bit more damage, and I've got a shield and I can block a little better, maybe then I can be slightly better in combat. Not suck as much. But then I'm just gonna get stuck at someone else. I probably won't even get that far. I don't think I can get that far in this game without the rot. I don't think so. I think I need it. I think that's my main boss killer method. Can I kill this guy now without... still a few hits. At least this sword's a little bit stronger than my previous sword. But it's not big enough yet. I mean, bigger big boy weapon. Well, yeah, the last time I played Strength Faith character, I ended up killing the tree sentinel, and then I just leveled up until I had enough faith and strength to use his Albert. But then I felt I had to use the Albert because I put so much effort into it, and I didn't really like it that much. I didn't like the moveset. I want to use swords and axes. So the axes just aren't that good. I would love them to be better. I think that's it for this little place. This really... I did touch this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, now I need a lot of XP to level up. Let's go buy some stuff. I know you don't really need to buy all the books and all the stuff, but I still like buying everything.
Wait, well, you're back.
And first time I played this, I did not realize crackpots, you keep them, because I didn't read this magical somehow mends itself when broken thing. I thought, damn, spending 300 for a bomb sounds insane. And then I realized I need crackpots to cheese one of those big... What is that? It's not a tree spur. I don't know. Some weird snaky kind of monster thing in the castle sewers. You can run past me and climb up really high, and then you just chuck pots at them. And I suddenly made loads of them. Am I gonna learn these? Let's learn these. And then maybe I should actually buy some armor. Because I'm not a... The Confessor armor looks good, but it also looks a little bit shit. I don't think I've got anything else, do I? Like, I'm not a big fan of this. The hood is cool. This almost looks good, but no. Currently, we need to show our shiny head. It's not that shiny. It's more of a nice matte color. I'm happy with how this dude turned out. He doesn't look as strange as I thought he was going to look. His face actually almost looks normal-ish. But yeah. Let's go into a little cave. Oh no, we already did that, didn't we? Did I already do that cave? Shit, I did, didn't I? And my memory's gone. It's this dude with a knife. I think I killed him. Yeah. Yeah, I got the flame break talisman out of it. Yeah. What we do need to do is we want to go for the Catacombs, which I can't remember what's in them. Oh, why don't I just teleport? Also don't know if I should run ahead to go try and find some really good big boy weapon. Because this is not great. Ah, shit. Man, that was bad. I don't know how I forgot that guy was there. I was accidentally mistargeted. What do I get? What do I get in here? Can't remember. No idea. Oh, but I do want to get all the grave things. I still have no idea what the summoning pool actually does. No idea. Zero. I'm assuming it's a multiplayer thing. But then I don't understand what the items actually do. Oh, I don't remember that guy falling off. See, this smashing people like this is what I miss with big bleed weapons. Oh no, sorry, not big bleed weapons, bleed weapons. You just don't get that satisfying... Oh, does he throw knives? I've never actually looked at what he throws. Weird little... Doesn't even look like a knife, it looks like scissors. Odd. Yeah, so I just want to smash things for a little bit. Don't know how far I'm going to play with this character. I actually have a strength faith character that I played all the way to the academy. But I also didn't know you could do this. I thought you had to hit it with like a melee weapon. I should, oh no, I can make a few arrows. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, blocks. That looks very cool. I also never really... Oh no, I've used this prattling thing once. Oh shit, I forgot to... Talking about using that thing once, I haven't given the needle to the guy. I think I want to actually have my shield out. Oh, they drop when you pick that up, I think, right? Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was really dumb. I was so stupid. I was so stupid. I was so dumb. That was my first death so far. I can't believe I died there. I was so stupid. I don't know why I... What the hell did I do? I was panicked. But I'm so... My reflexes for what I do when I'm about to get hit is completely different than what it actually should be due to my other characters. That's a good excuse. Come on. I should go buy more arrows so I can lure everyone and not act like I'm good. Because acting like I'm good is what'll get me into this. I thought the guy was down here. I didn't. I don't know why. I usually run down and then he's standing like right here. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong catacombs. Oh, there's another little asshole right here, isn't there? Forgot about him. But I've picked up all my stuff, so I don't actually have to... Yeah, fine. Cheers, bros. I'm going up here. It's weird that you don't sheath the sword. Like, what happened to it when you climb? I've got this scabbard on my back. Oh! Maybe I should not be that brave. I just like feeling like I'm powerful. Come on, come fight. Let me smack you. I don't know who else is in there. I don't know if it's a... Oh shit, we both had the same idea. Okay, let's don't want to be too brave. I'm not level 80. I'm so over leveled for where I am right now, and I still I still get my ass handed to me. It's just a skill gap. Bam. Get smacked. I've never even used those. There's so many ashes I also haven't used because you can't upgrade all of them. Bit of a pity. I understand why they're doing it, because, I mean, you've got your build. And your build in this case is a lot more about gear than it is about stats. That's why I wished, I wish you can create your own world with a shared stash. Or just be able to transfer items from one of your characters to another character. I would also love if you could summon one of your characters as an NPC. That would be really cool. But yeah, so I can go through the effort of getting items and upgrading it and blah blah blah, and then giving it to one of my other characters. That would be so cool. But yeah, that's the opposite of Souls things. But you can summon someone and they can give you whatever items, so I don't know. The shared stash doesn't feel to me like it's completely against Souls rules. With being able to give anyone anything, that actually feels like it fits in quite well. Oh, be ready to witness me play this in the most cowardly way possible. I like running in this battle. Oh, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. I don't think I've actually ever gotten that stab in. Dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Yeah, I tried so hard in this battle to dodge this guy, but I can't dodge this, and then I realized you can just run. And then it's so easy to kill these dogs. Like, I can do them actually without summoning, but why would I? I can summon. But yeah, just run, don't dodge, have them follow you, and after they've done one or two of their moves, then you just give them a smack and you run away again. Even I can do it. Ooh. One thing I also don't get about this game is why do they have the areas where you can't summon, but they're going to put a difficult boss-like character in there. It just feels weird. Like they've given you the opportunity to summon. Why stop someone? Probably to make sure you're actually good enough and you deserve to be at this place in the game, but some of us need it.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah. This guy's always so excited to see me.
Perhaps you don't see that we have a saying. Laments not, but
Yeah.
that is our call. Just the way we are.
Yeah. I don't even know why I ever buy these things anymore, because I do actually know all of this. I always buy the telescope. I've never used the telescope. I'm not really sure why you'd want to. Does it help? Is it like the binoculars in Dark Souls? Does it help you target spells from far away? I don't know. Let's buy a few pots. Should I buy chain armor? Let's buy some chain armor.
Goodbye.
We're gonna have to hide our... Oh shit. Can't actually, gonna have to hide our magnificent body away. unfortunately. Whee. I was surprised at how few armor sets there are in the beginning of the game. What are we doing? Am I gonna do this area? Might as well. I don't need the bleach stuff, but I might as well do that. Should I actually try and kill... I know it's a lot easier to kill kill horse guy when you're also on a horse. I don't even know if I actually want to kill him right now. Do I need to? Probably not. I just find it amazing. Like if you watch streamers, you see how many of them like, start playing as a wretch and then they kill him, and I think, what the hell? How are you so good? Well, that's not actually all I'm thinking. I'm wondering, is that even fun? But if streaming is your full-time job, right? Then spending 2 hours or 4 hours on something that's not fun, oh shit. That's okay. Oh. That's embarrassing. Can't even kill him. I shouldn't have summoned the horses. The wolves. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, first time trying against him with a mage was fun when he pulled out that shield. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I need to level up my weapon a little bit. Ooh. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, I can make a physic potion, can't I? I forgot. I've already been to the church. Come on. Oh shit. Can't believe, even with leveling up, I'm actually gonna die against this guy. I just don't understand how people manage to do this without their horse. I do two ways. This is my honorable way of doing it. My other way is hiding in the church where he can't see me, and then I shoot him with arrows, poison arrows. Which, yes, that's very dishonorable. Come on. I feel it's fair. He's got a horse, I have a horse. He's powerful, I'm puny. I still feel like he's got the advantage in this battle. I'm the underdog. Yay. If the horse didn't exist in Elden Ring, I don't think I would have played it. Not that much. Unless I've got a mustache. Ew. I've got tree sentinel blood on my face. Sorry, I'll quickly check. What time is it? Maybe I can start checking work messages. Ah, it's 6:30. Okay, no, I still have to, just in case. Yay, we leveled up. What I do want, I want to go buy a few arrows. Oh no, shit, I need to give this to this guy and then we want to buy a few arrows. So yeah, this is how I play Elden Ring. It's not the right way, but it's the fun way.
You got it.
Who doesn't like succeeding? This guy's way too dramatic.
What made you my mum?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, your mum.
Thank you. You're very. I always want.
Yeah, I am very kind.
You're very kind.
Just look at my kind
I always
face.
wanted to be. Then I suppose I
I
can't
feel like
just
this
grow
dude
up
now
and
looks like an
die,
actor and I
can
can't figure out which actor he looks like.
Thank you. You're very.
And I also feel like if I figured it out, it would be insulting towards the actor if I then showed it on screen and said, oh, it looks like blah, blah, blah. Let's go buy him a few more arrows. Because I need them to lure people or to kill some guys that are just not
You again. I don't
not where I want them to be. I do want to buy that as well. Do I just want to level up this weapon? I never actually level up a weapon this early. Oh, that's a bit dumb. No, I can't level up the weapon. I don't know what's another good early game strength weapon. Because with my other strength character, what I did at this moment was I just farmed runes until I could use this golden halberd, and that's what I did. I don't know what the next good sword is that's available. No idea. So yeah, do I have any runes to use? How much does this give me? I was so stingy in my first game with runes, I never used them, and later on I realized, shit, you can only carry 99, so I'm losing so many. Let's level this up. Why not? Yeah, sure. Oh. Do you sell?
always.
No, he doesn't sell them. That's fine. That's fine. So we've already been on the beach. Let's go do the swampy bit. Pow. Oh wait, I want to pick all of that up. Because yeah, I'm going to need all those arrows. Whee. Still don't get how they ended up with the double jumping horse. Oh, it's double jumping horse goat thing. I don't get it. I'm not complaining. I love the double jumping horse goat thing, but it's still weird. It doesn't feel like. I'm also not jumping in here again. It just felt first time I played this like there's definitely something in there. But there wasn't. It was only the abyss, darkness and death. Come on. I also don't know what's the correct way to safely get down here. I always struggle. I either just die. I can't remember where I need to fall off that's safe. I did this the other day. I just can't remember how I'm supposed to do it. Like, where is the safe drop-off zone? I think I have to jump it with my horse, but can't quite. Unless it's there, but that feels almost higher there in the distance. If you fall off there and you land on that beam, that looks higher than just dropping off here, I think. Like, if that kills me, then... Unless I need to fall off on like double jump kind of thing. Let's play around a little bit. See if I can make it. I can't remember. Can you jump after you've... No, you can't. So you have to jump and then jump again? But then that's so high, I'm just gonna die. Let's try this again. I'm so happy there's no negatives for dying over and over and over and over again. Because that really made me dislike Dark Souls 2. And losing all your humanity as well in Dark Souls 1. I like that fine. There's one punishment, you die twice in a row. If you haven't picked up your souls, your runes yet, you lose them. That's cool. I don't mind that. Nope, I can't get on there. I thought I could jump. How did I do this last time? I've done this a few times. I can just never remember how to get down all the way. Let's go that way. So weird. Give me your feathers. Unless that bit's high enough that I can actually... No. I mean, that bit's a bit lower. A bit higher, sorry. So maybe I can jump. But if I jump, I'm instantly higher than I was before. Can't remember. So yeah, if I jump... Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Success. Give me your feathers. Where's the wolf? Oh shit, I forgot I don't have bleed. Okay. There's just that weird giant guy down here, isn't there? Can't remember what his issue is. Can I just jump off? I feel like jumping off here is the right... Ah, that's gonna be okay. That's okay. Let's make sure I'm full. Suffer! I feel like if he hits me once, I'm dead. But yeah, I have no... I will do everything I can to survive. Why try and have an honorable fight if there's a risk of death? If this was real life, I would have stayed on my... I would have probably sniped this dude with arrows from far away. I wouldn't have gotten down here. Give him an honorable fight. Oh no. And I'm definitely not fighting this fucking crab. I hate the crabs so much. At least the crabs in Elden Ring are easier than the Dark Souls 3 crabs. Oh, I hated those crabs so much. I just struggle to kill them. I think I figured it out by the end. By just being, once again, completely crazy over-leveled. Oh, I didn't check in the beginning whether they gave you the message that said the tutorial is down the hole now, because I think they adjusted that. I'm not doing this yet. No, 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 no. Oh, this dude looks so familiar now. And no, it is not. Handsome Squidward. Whee! Need a bigger sword. What does this dude now say? What up?
Oh, well, you made it and offered.
Yeah.
Oh, before
Blah,
I
blah,
fear
blah.
you, I don't blame
Yeah. Sure.
To join the with the two, they are the Yes. Hey, challenge decrepit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. I have no idea where all the items that I actually want to get is. I feel I've blocked all of that out. It's been so long. It's been weeks since I last experienced the brilliantness of this zone. This is just my favorite area in the game. The beginning area. It's so nice, it's so chill, it's so calming, it's so cozy. It makes me feel powerful. Where's that dog? Sorry, puppy. Get smacked. Oh, I forgot. It took me forever to find this stupid area. I just couldn't get it. And like, you look at the map and it says that Twin Blade is in this area, and I run through this entire area and I just never noticed you can use your horse to jump over the wall. I had to watch a video of someone because I just couldn't find it. Twin Blade. But we're not doing Twin Blade. Twin Blade's not a big bonking weapon. Maybe I should give the hammers and everything a go. They're just not as cool. It's too small. No, they're actually big. They're not too small there. Oh, that was... I didn't dodge that on purpose. I have no idea what just happened there. I was like, oh, is that a dog? And then I instantly jumped away as if I did it on... out of reflex. I also didn't know how good jumping attacks were when I started this game. Oh no. Phew. Die, rat. Oh shit. Rat's still alive. But yeah, jumping attacks. Good. I feel a little bit bad killing these dudes. I should get the great sword. I should probably figure out where that is. And if I want to go big bonking weapon, then that's probably a really good one to get. It just sucks how many weapons you get super late in the game. Which is then why I wish they had give weapons to other characters. Feature. Just a shared stash. That'd be so cool. Because then you can start the game. Like, sure, you're going to be over-leveled, but... Or maybe just have it for all flying characters. Oh, it doesn't really matter. You could give a... You could give a really powerful weapon to someone online. I mean, you could even... With my one character, I can give a weapon to a friend, and then that friend could give the weapon to my other character. Unless that's actually against the rules. I don't know. I don't have friends. Haha. No, I've got a few. I've got a few. They just don't play Elden Ring. I don't think any of my friends have ever played a Souls game. Ever. Oh hey, it's the Ratty Boys. What's up? Oh shit. I need to be able to kill him with one smack, otherwise I feel weak. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's going on? I can't die against a rat. Okay, I can. I shouldn't. Pathetic. There's just one rat left, right? Yep. Die, rat. That wasn't a bad run and swing. Can't remember what this is. This is the teleporter chest. Yeah, so this was a really good Souls farm for me when I had my with my magic character. But yeah, with a close range fighter, those, I don't know, those bug dudes, they're just too tough. They're just too tough for me. I can't handle that. So yeah, there's no real goal for me over here. I don't really know why I actually did the effort of coming this way. Because yeah, I'm not actually getting anything here. I could have picked up those crystals, but this is a danger zone. We just want to run. Unless there's something good in Caelid that I want, but... Only thing I can think of is wizard stuff, like the meteor staff. I'm not actually sure. I don't know where the good things actually are. I just work the game through zone by zone, try and get everything I can. And I am definitely not ready for this zone. I know there's some good shit in the city over there, but yeah, no. We're not ready for that. Let's go back to Seaside Ruins. Let me get more comfortable. Let me talk to whatever his name is again. This guy just has such a good voice. I can't remember what the actor's name is.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there.
I wish I smoked since I was 3 years old, and I might have had a cool voice as well.
Stay clear of the lake.
Cool growly.
Don't
I mean, even with the voice changer on, I can't get that deep. How deep can I make my... No, that doesn't really work. I feel like I'm going to throw up if I try and talk really... No, that's too much. I have to go extra voice change to get it deep. What is over here? I can't remember. I don't think there's anything cool. I think there's just, for some reason, these octopus balls chilling on a chilling on a rock. Don't know why. Gross. And down here, I'm not sure if there's something. Yeah, I just don't really care about killing all the monsters these days. Which is probably why I miss a lot. Like, I got super scared the other day when I killed something and it turned into a big monster. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Since when does that happen? Apparently since always. Yeah, I used to kill all these dudes all the time. But compared to how much XP you can get, or how many runes you can get by actually farming, that's not really... It's not really worth it. So yeah, now we're just out here for a little Thursday evening stroll through the countryside. Nice walk in the park. For some reason we smacked these dudes with the sword. Whoops. Hope they're okay with it. I do want to keep on getting feathers and stuff so I don't accidentally run out when I desperately need to make some arrows. Oh, this is for making big bolts, isn't it? Oh, I thought that had big chunky bones or whatever the hell you call them. Yeah, my controller's super clicky. I think that shows up on the mic. Especially when I bring it really close. What do we have here? Large club. What's up here? What the oh, I should probably have made sure I jump in the right direction. How large is a large club? A great hammer. 22 strength. I never fight with the blunt strike weapons, but maybe I should actually put some effort into it. Because there's just so many monsters that every time you go into a mine, where strike weapons. That's why I struggled a little bit with some other bolts. Until I realized that the whip is a really good strike weapon. I just didn't expect that at all. And yeah, that did make my life a lot easier when I... Oh shit. When I started using the whip. But I don't think the whip does a lot of damage. Oh, that's just this area. Yeah, I might as well do this area, why not? Need to... Is this the area with the tower? No, this is actually... No, this is not the area I was actually thinking of. Whee! Whoop. Okay, I should probably get off my horse. No, I don't want to get off the horse yet. I want to kill these magician guys. The game is just so much harder without the horse. I get why multiplayer you can't use it. Because can you imagine the devastation of 2 people on horses? That must be so cool. I wonder if there's a mod that has that enabled. But I'm always a bit hesitant to install mods on multiplayer games, even if I don't play multiplayer, because I'm worried I'll still get banned. And even though I don't want to play multiplayer, I'm worried what if Steam gets up, what if Valve gets upset and they ban me from Steam completely. That's not going to be good. It's going to make me sad, because, yeah. So many games. I'm super paranoid about what if I ever get banned from Google. I've never been banned anywhere in my entire life, but can you imagine if you lost your Gmail address? Like I use my Gmail address for everything. I don't know what I would do. Because a while back, there was the Terraria guy, I think, that locked his Gmail account for some reason. And yeah, the company sort of, they had a lot of stuff under that email address and they were screwed. Because everything, every account of mine online, I use my Gmail account. Which, yeah, probably a mistake. Where now, yeah, I could afford to have my own hosting. Back in the day when I... Oh shit. Oh shit. When I created all of those things, yeah, I couldn't afford anything. So yeah, and you can't even move over because all your accounts are... Your username is your email address. I don't even think you can change your email address for most things. Which is probably a bit of an issue. Because my email address is almost more important than like my national security number in the UK. Because I'm sure they could probably give you another one of those. If you really felt like you needed it. Great Epi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it EP? Is it Epi? Or is it Epe? I don't think it's Epe. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I should try this at some point. How does this work? Oh, you do this. Am I gonna regret doing it? I must say that I'm gonna regret doing it with the horse. Am I gonna regret doing this? Damn, that's strong. Holy shit. Like I said, I never use weapon powers, except that bleed dagger I used for a while. That was cool. I feel like that's a little bit cooler than my current. But I only get trousers. Fine. Whee! How long have I been playing? Almost 3 hours. Damn. I don't often play games this long in one go, but man, this beginning area is just so good. It's just so chill. Because I vaguely know where most things are. Nothing really surprises me that much. It's just nice. Yeah, I feel like a beast. What should I got a staff? I did consider whether I should try a strength int bolt instead of a strength faith bolt. But then I'll probably just end up doing normal spells. Which, that's not my goal. My goal is doing trying to actually do some fighting and then some buffs and things. I'll probably still occasionally, probably more than occasionally, still cheat stuff with like lightning or oh shit, what the no. Wow, that was pathetic. Man. Can't remember when last I got demolished by a wolf. Ooh. That was embarrassing. Let's act like that didn't happen. Tofu's having a tough time. Whee. Now I regret not calling him the Milkman. Maybe I should have stuck with the Milkman. Don't think you can rename your character, can you? Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's just a golden rune, but still. Oh, he's still here. Yeah. Where can I get a good strength weapon in the beginning? Because the sword is okay, but it's not another staff. I don't feel I ever get staff drops from those guys. What's in that? Isn't there an axe in that thing? Oof. But okay, let's get this waypoint first. I still haven't used my... Ah, shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna die. That's okay. I need my wolves to kill this guy. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever honorably fought one of these pumpkins. Maybe my first game. Okay, I hope there was a statue. A stake, sorry. I think there was. So I need my wolves. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Oh shit, I'm definitely not doing this the right way. It's wolf time! Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how people do this without summons. This makes things so much nicer. I'm very sure I could have killed that guy if I really wanted to without summons, but I just don't have the... I don't know, it doesn't make it more fun. Oh, I had another seed. Let's oh yeah, damn it. Let's at least give me one. I don't think I've got a... Oh, I had it here. Oh. And let's do... I thought these were consumable the first time I tried this, so I didn't want to do it for ages. And then I realized I'm only getting one of each. What is going on? This doesn't sound right. Blah blah blah. Sure. I don't really want to learn sorcery, I'm lying. Be sneaky. I'm playing a bit of chill Elden Ring. Made the most attractive character the world has ever seen. Look at him. Man, wish I looked like this. I'm not going to give her any scrolls. I don't think you have to give us scrolls to... That's okay. How's your week been? Having a good one? It's almost over at least. What is in here? I don't really care about that. I wanna get what's in that, which is gonna be a little bit of a struggle, I think. I think there's too many strong guys over here. Oh shit. One good thing about the big weapons is horse combat is easier. Oh shit. Horse combat is a lot tougher for me if I'm the person with the pathetically weak weapon. Like trying to fight someone with a rapier if you're on a horse. Hard time. Ooh, your couch is falling apart. Oh, couch bed. Yeah. The problem with combined stuff is it's always more expensive than things by themselves, and it's always worse. But it's such a nice space saver. Yeah, I'm not too keen on my bed currently as well. My mattress doesn't feel as comfortable as it should be. I'm wondering whether I'll buy something if I move. But yeah, I hope you find something cool, something comfy. Something affordable. And yeah, sometimes it's not even worth buying the cheap stuff because it just falls apart that much quicker again. But it's so hard trying to figure out where's the balance. Like good versus evil, cheap versus shit. Let's go fight the horse dude again. Everything's sold out. Oh no. I really like IKEA stuff. I know a lot of people are very anti-IKEA, but I don't know. I'm a big fan. And people who complain about IKEA instructions have never tried to put together something from a different company. IKEA instructions are actually great. That must be a fun job, I think. Writing IKEA instructions or designing the flat pack stuff and writing those instructions. But yeah, it sucks if everything good's sold out. Oh, can't open it. Stupid chest when things are moving. You need to stop. Bro, you need to stop. I want to open that chest. Do I need to kill him first? No, I don't need to. Great axe. How good's a great axe compared to... What's this? Oh, I got the dismounter. That's too much dex. 30 strength. Oof. Yeah. I sometimes struggle buying expensive things if I don't feel like I need it. Except gadgets. If it's gadgets, man, I buy the expensive stuff. Because there's always this one's just slightly better than this one's slightly better than that one. But when it comes to furniture and clothes, I always buy the cheap shit and then I regret it later. All my furniture, well, not all my furniture, most of my furniture is all just IKEA stuff, which I don't know how well it's going to survive my move. I wish I could just leave it in this flat when I move. Maybe I'll ask the landlord if they want to keep it. The problem is all my furniture is so shit, who will want to keep it? I just have my bed's really shitty. I couldn't fit in a double bed in my room, or a queen size, or whatever size you want to call it. So I had to go for a small double. Because that's the only thing that fit in the gap. I didn't want to get an actual, like, single bed. Because at the time I moved in here, I still had some hope in life. I assumed, what if I meet someone and she shows up at my flat and I've got a little single bed? That's gonna suck. But yes, so I've got a small double, one of those that opens up and then it's storage underneath, which I really like. Yeah, I wish I had a slightly bigger bed. The main problem with getting IKEA stuff is it's just usually, it's so expensive to have it delivered. I feel like you have to buy so much to make up for the delivery fee. And I get why it's so expensive, because it is heavy. It's not the same as buying, I don't know, whatever. And they're probably just more honest with their delivery prices, where everyone else just includes it in the product price. where IKEA is like, oh no, you need to come to our shop to get it. Oh shit, I suck. Oh, I shouldn't target, that's why. But yeah, I like IKEA furniture. I hate going to IKEA. It always just ends up being, I don't know, this big mission that takes all day. And all you really wanted was one tiny little piece of furniture. So I haven't been to IKEA in years, but every time I move, I buy a whole bunch of shit from them. Let's go in the swamp. Why not? Might as well just teleport. Isn't there another teleport right there? I can't remember. Definitely not fighting the dragon yet. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna fight any of the dragons in the honorable way. I'm gonna do the hide and shoot them with arrows method. Preferably poison arrows. There's a guy here somewhere that turns into a... Oh, what the fuck happened there? What the shit? What was that? These torches are crazy. Oof. But yeah, at the moment I'm just occasionally looking at flats and prices for stuff like that. I'm not quite yet looking at furniture again. But once I do find a place and I figure out how much space I have, then I can start thinking about furniture. And what I usually do is I draw a little 3D like map of the place and little 3D furniture. Not always looking like actual furniture. Sometimes I just draw it as boxes, just to get an idea of how much space I have. Run! Run away from the crabs. No, I don't want crabs. Oh, I still haven't fought all these dudes over here. I don't think there's a reason to, but maybe somebody dropped something cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if anything's really visible on stream when I run like this. Are you trying to shoot me with a crossbow? They say I'm the maid in this one. These soldiers in this land have it really rough. They're just all dying everywhere to everything. And like, I don't really see what the point is. It's not like there really is a kingdom. What is the point of all these soldiers? Like, there's just a castle with absolutely no one living in it. Like, where's the villages? Where's the people? Why are there soldiers? I've never really thought about it. This entire world makes zero sense. Like, what are they doing? I sort of get it in Dark Souls usually because the soldiers are all like undead, monstery kind of things, but these are just normal dudes. Like, what are they doing? Whereas all the civilians, have they all died and fled, and it's only the military might that's left? Maybe that is the case. Okay, I don't want to go up here yet. I want to talk to Blythe first. Okay. Let's avoid the dragon time. Let's drink some water first. Tasty water. Okay. I thought it was Friday again. Probably because I stopped working so early and then I just started streaming at like 4 or 4:30 or whatever, which I never do. Unless it's a weekend. It just feels like it's holiday, or can't remember what that is. Mistake, 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 mistake. Success. Nice. Let's go see if I can actually survive against that bleeding dude. I don't think I can. I think I'm too weak. Me, skill-wise, not my character. My character's actually fairly powerful for this level of the game. It's just the player is an idiot. Come on. Oh, I got that one. I thought I was too late. Die and die. Ooh, I've turned around so much now from running away from that stuff that I made myself dizzy. How's my week been? Bit of a shit week. I've been a bit sick, but it's okay. Playing some Elden Ring, having fun. Had a few fun streams this week, which is really good. I don't really remember the rest of the week. Wasn't really very memorable. Don't feel like anything happened. Life is just sort of squeezing by these days. Oh, it's Dr. Birdbrain. Hello. I'm doing just a chill, lazy, let's start Elden Ring completely from the beginning again with the character, because I like feeling powerful, so the further I get in the game, the more I dislike it, kind of thing. And I made the best looking character I've ever made. Just look at that face, look at the chiseled features. I'm gonna run back, so when that other summon guy comes in, he's here to save me, because I am weak and scared. In-game as well. Unless I just do this. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit, oh shit. Save me. Save me. Oh shit, that's a lot of blood. Oh shit. Oh stupid dragonfly nonsense. Ah, I missed. Ooh. Yay! 2v1 battle and we won. Oh, I hate this stupid dragonfly thing. Just die. How have you guys been? Having a good week? Almost over? Done anything fun? No sneakies buying furniture, it's always good. I saw you online the other night, Dr. Birdbrain, but unfortunately I was busy with other things, so I couldn't pop by. Oh, back to work tomorrow. Oh no. I mean, me saying I'm back to work tomorrow doesn't really mean anything, does it? Because tomorrow is the start of my weekend, so that just sort of rubs it in. Hey. Hey, bro. Come. I didn't know the first time I ran in here that there was bells, that the alarm goes off. Die. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. And it's a long weekend in the UK. I thought I completely forgot. But yes, long weekend. I am very excited. Because yeah, I just feel like this was a very long week. in which I achieved absolutely nothing. It's one of those weird weeks. It's long, but it's also not long. Oh shit. And oh no, I missed him. Phew. Playing a new game? What did you play? Oh man, I saw what you were playing. Was it last night or whenever? But I can't... I saw the title and then I didn't click. Can't remember what it was. I feel like it was something I didn't know. Is it fun? Is it good? I'm looking for fun new things to stream, actually. Just out of ideas. And now that I've unlocked everything in Vampire Survivors again, I need something new. 2 hour 1 life. Oh, roguelike survival. I never heard of that. I'll need to look at it. Because I would have so much more time to play new games if I didn't play as much Elden Ring as I do. Or I should probably say, if I didn't play the beginning of Elden Ring as much as I do. Die! Die! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn, Patches, why are you so strong? Oh shit! Am I gonna get killed by Patches? What is going on? I'm so used to my OP character. I'm really struggling playing with skill. Oh, it's free and it's fun. That's great. Infinite fun to cost ratio. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Two bald men in a cave.
You know, you're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong?
Oh man, this dude needs to take a bath.
Or some such. An innocent water.
Fine, I'll forgive you. I always forgive Patches in these games, and I always think, why don't I just kill him?
I'll be ready to.
At least in this one,
Don't forget.
up until this point, I feel he's sort of got a point. Someone came in and stole this shit.
I'll be ready to.
That's an acceptable reason to be angry. That doesn't excuse what he does later, but... Yeah, in the other games when you first encounter them, he straight up tries and murders you. And then you're like, ah, nah, it's fine. No big deal. Oh, I can probably level up a little bit. So what do I want to level up? Well, I'm going to spend a few hours tonight just farming runes and leveling up. Because I need to... Yeah, I need everything to be as good as I want it. I don't like struggling. I need to get my endurance up so I can try that axe. That's fine. My controller feels extra clicky today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm holding it weird. You live for 2 hours per playthrough during your life. You start as a baby to old age and all you help build civilization. Ooh. That seems weird and interesting and unique. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if it's my kind of thing. I keep saying I don't like roguelike-y kind of things, and my favorite game this year has almost been Vampire Survivors. But I feel Vampire Survivors is different. Maybe that game is different as well. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see. It does sound interesting. Okay, let's see what Patches has available. I always buy this shackle thing from him, and then I've never actually used it.
You won't need them. Yeah, now they're all. I mean,
Because I'm always so completely overpowered that it doesn't really matter.
Well, just something like then again, and besides.
What else does he sell that's worthwhile? Key. I should probably get a better shield. Why is my shield 100% physical? I need to check. That's probably good enough.
Cheers for that.
Is my shield good enough? Ah, yeah, my shield is good enough. That brass shield is still better, but I think this one is fine. Oh man, I'm playing this for 3 hours. I'll probably stop playing this soonish. And maybe just do a little bit of Stardew Valley. Because that's still nice and chill. Let's just, I don't know, let's play a little bit and see how far I go before I get either bored and or frustrated. I'll probably just quit as soon as I die to something. That'll ruin my power fantasy. Oh, hey.
Ah, the fortnightly you're tarnished. You stay the path, just remember.
Yeah.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
I can see this guy when he talks. He has such a unique, great voice. I didn't realize he did voiceover for game stuff. I thought it was just an actor. Oh wait, there's a... No, these aren't... No, these aren't the skeletons with the great axes. No, not the great axes. Some other weapon. You can play soloish by making yourself infertile if you're a female and you don't have babies. That's weird. Oh, so it's all one big global world. That's very cool. If everybody sort of plays it the way it should be played and nobody does, like, I don't know, shitty try-hard stuff. Let me actually get my shield out. Come on. Come on. Damn. I don't know if I should actually maybe use the club. No, I'm not going to use a normal club. I'll just whack him with a sword. Oh, there are mods and things. Oh, that's cool. Because, yeah, unfortunately, people suck, so you can't trust them to have a good time. Oh, damn it. I knew he was there. I just didn't pay attention. I was thinking about how much people suck. I'm not having a very positive... My outlook this week is very negative. Maybe next week I'll be more positive towards people again. Come on. Get trapped. Oh shit. Ooh. I was lucky. I was lucky. Oh man, I love this game so much. I just wish the entire rest of the game was as much fun as the beginning. I just hit my skill level so early, my skill cap. Wait, since when? This does not feel right. I can't remember these guys being here. Oh. Oh shit. Oh man. Ah, okay. bit of a fail. 1,000 hours. I'll have a look. It doesn't sound like my kind of thing because it's one big multiplayer thing, and I'm not a huge multiplayer fan. Oh shit, there's a dude. Oh, I completely forgot about blocking and then hitting. That's so dumb. Yeah, I always feel so nervous getting into a... I get the same level of social anxiety in games that I do in real life. Like if I do like a big multiplayer thing, and there's certain ways you should behave and certain things you should do, and I'm always like, oh shit, I don't really know. I don't really know what I should do. Go, go, wolfies! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought one of these guys properly. And not ranged. Phew. God, I'm not like this is actually properly fighting with summons is still a little bit cowardly, but that's how we stay alive. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. It sounds like a very creative thing. Even just watching a video about it, I like seeing what kind of creative games people can come up with. And I really like how these days, like, a game can be very old and then suddenly a couple people start playing it and then it just kicks off. It's just suddenly very, very popular. What do I still need to do? There's still a place there I need to go in. I can't remember what is in there actually. It feels weird with the whole having baby thing. That sounds like that's a big part of the game. It's odd. But yeah, it's very realistic. You drop the baby off and go be alone in the forest. I feel like that's a really realistic Middle Ages kind of lifestyle. Come on. What's that? Oh, it's just a skull. Hello, spider. How are you? Oh, he didn't drop it off. He just ran away and left it. I mean, that's sort of the same, isn't it? But it doesn't sound like there's much agreement on the situation. Yeah, I don't think that's cool. You can't just give someone a baby and say, here, hold this, and then you run away. I don't think that's how babies work. I don't really know, but I don't think so. No, no, no. I'll ask my friends who have babies whether they'll be okay with it, but I think that's not cool. But if it's just a virtual baby, that's probably fine. Oh, yeah, it's this place. I mean, if I suddenly woke up and I had a baby, I would also hand it to whoever is closest and say, here, hold this, and then change my name and move to a different country. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I don't think the sword is quite strong enough to... Oh, that was close. To survive the mine. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the video. It does sound like it's a very interesting game. Not quite my thing, because There's so many games that look really good, but I think they're just so elevated in how good they are if it's multiplayer. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Oh, don't even kill him. Nah, this is going to be a bit of a struggle doing this cave. Okay, no, wait, let's try. Oof. Yeah, if I had a strike weapon, let's just quickly just pop this. Oh wait, if I two-hand this, then I can wield it, can't I? I think so. Yeah. Nice. It just looks like a big baseball bat. Okay. And running jump. Damn. Big clubs. Good. This is just me imagining running around the office, bonking people on their heads. I'm not a violent man, but some days. Yeah, I haven't been in an actual fight since I was like, I don't know, 12 years old. No, probably slightly older. I have a brother that's a year older, so yeah, we fought a lot. Tried out all various kinds of Mortal Kombat moves. It's amazing we both survived. But yeah, since then, I don't think I've ever been in a real fight. I punched the guy in the ribs once when he wouldn't let go of me, but I don't think that really counts as a fight. I don't really like when people touch me, and the best way apparently to get people to keep on touching you and hugging you and not wanting to let go is telling them, please don't touch me. And then yeah, then I got a little bit aggro. So I just gave one guy a little bit of a punch in the ribs, but that's this tiny one. Oh shit, that almost killed me. I don't think that counts as a violent episode. Yeah, but man, some days at work, some days I wonder, should I go on a rampage? Yeah, I think everyone has those. I hope everyone has those. I don't want to say fantasies, but imagining how you would be in this fight situation right now. If somebody broke in right now, like I'd throw that chair at them, and then maybe I'll tackle them, and then this, and then this. Much more realistically is they'll break in, I'll get up 2 seconds too late, they'll punch me in the face, and I'll fall over and I'll die. That's way more realistic, but that's not how the fantasies in my brain goes. But I have often wondered whether I should do I don't know, for fitness, go do a little bit of boxing or some martial artsy kind of thing. Just to... Oh shit, it's fun. Just to have a bit of more, I don't know, physical control over my own body. Because I have no idea how I would be in an actual fight. All I know is I'm probably more pathetic than I think I am, and I'm quite pathetic at the moment. I don't think I would last in any kind of fight, unless it's for some reason some other dude who also sits in front of a PC all day and hasn't exercised in years suddenly deciding he wants to fight. Then maybe. Or, I don't know, one of my friends' toddlers decide they wanna have a battle. Did I just... get lost. But yeah, I sort of also just want to be in a fight. But I don't really want to be. But I sort of want to. Which is probably why so many people liked Fight Club back in the day, because that's... Ah, okay, that's where I need to go. That is that kind of fantasy about getting in some fights. But yeah, I don't go through a daily... Like, I don't struggle to control my rage where I actually just want to fight everyone. I never actually want to fight anyone for real. It's just a what if situation. And bam! Big bonk. But yeah, I would not survive. I would watch a fight against like an actual professional fighter versus someone who hasn't been in a fight ever. Oh shit. Ever, but they think they're... Dudes, why are you so angry? Just let me... Oh, no. I mean, that's probably just watching a person get killed then. I don't really watch fighting sports either. I don't know, I don't like the idea. I once got up super early for a boxing match because it was some South African guy who was going to go for a world title or something. I don't really know what the story was. But yeah, woke up super early, was up for hours until they actually started fighting, and then like half a round in, the guy was knocked out, and I go, oh, this is boring. This is a waste of my time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. It just feels... I mean, people get paid a lot. Oh shit. Oh, I haven't fought this dude honorably either in a very, very long time. What does my... I don't even know what my weapon skill actually does. This dude's just gonna straight up kill me. I've only killed him with magic or rot or all of the above. Get smashed. No, don't step on me. Oh no. That did not go as well as I thought. Okay. Big bonk. Small bonk. Medium bonk. Get... Why is he not... Oh shit, I probably just didn't hit him in his sensitive zone. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't kill me. I want a drink. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh shit, I did not think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, playing Elden Ring stresses me out enough. Doing actual fights, that would be rough. I can't wait for the day when robot fights are actually cool enough and it'll be like gladiator kind of level fights. That would be cool. Because I do think deep inside people are violent enough they would like that, but the whole idea of, I don't know, paying people to get hurt, that just makes me slightly uncomfortable. Like, where do you draw the line? Like paying two homeless people £10 each to fight. That's very unethical and very wrong. Paying a rich person $20,000 to fight? Is that suddenly... This weapon is actually really good. Unironically, I might actually start using it now. Where do you draw the line? When is it exploiting someone? How much money does someone have to get when it's not exploiting them versus... I don't want to go, so I'm distracting myself from... Do I want to go up there first, or do I want to go down here first? Oh no, I want to go into the forest first, don't I? Yeah, I want to go into the forest first. And yeah, people make a lot of money, but then yeah, you get brain damage. And then... yeah, that doesn't seem quite cool. But so many people basically give their entire lives for their job. A lot of, if you do manual labor, you're destroying your body as well, and you don't get paid tens of thousands. But I would love to watch something that's somewhere in between wrestling and like MMA. Like cool martial art fights that will have to be a little bit fake, otherwise it's just going to end up dudes rolling around on the mat punching each other in the face. I wanna see MMA fights the way people imagined it to be. Oh wait, let's go back to patches. Do I have to spend money with patches? Yeah, those slap competitions, but that just ends up being one guy who doesn't really slap. He basically just punches people with the flat side of his hand. That just also can't be healthy. Come on. Dude, come on. Let me smack you. I might have changed my mind on clubs and hammers. Bonking people over the head like this, it's quite fun. But yeah, I just want robotic fights. Humanoid robots fighting. And I think we're still a few decades away from that, but that will be good. Oh, I need to spend money with them, don't I? Let's buy this.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shop. No.
How much do I need to...
Really
ah, cool.
An extra what's wrong? A treasure?
Sure.
Cheers for that.
I don't really see the point, actually, of opening this. Ah, I need to hover over that emote to see that it's bonk.
My sincerest gratitude.
I need to hit Patches over the head with this club. Damn asshole. Yeah, you suck, Patches. I wonder why is Patches the character in all the games? Why can't, like, a nice, kind person that helps you out in a fight and suddenly appears and saves you, why can't that be the person? Oh shit, I'm not... That window wasn't my active window. Cheers, Rune Bear. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Oof. Why is this lift not raised? What? Doesn't this lift start out... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I'm fairly sure this lift starts in the upright position. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to hear the howling. Cool. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so good. Hello. Oh shit. Okay, let's not be friendly towards those guys. They're very rude. I'm just chilling and they Okay, cool. We hear the howling, so... Yeah, how are you supposed to know these things in this game? I don't get it. Like, I've played with the guide since I've started, because I realize in most Souls games, if I don't play with the guide, I will never know where anything is, and I will never complete any of the quests.
Dear customer.
Yeah.
Welcome. But
Hello.
please, I'm
Hello. What have you got to sell? Oh, I don't have any money. Shit. Sure, I'll come back. I'll come back, old man. Don't worry. I'll probably assume you're not supposed to complete all of this, and then slowly as a community you figure it out, and this is a game that's supposed to be played with a wiki later, then probably. But yeah, I'll never play the game the way it's intended to be played then, like blind, not knowing what's going on. Okay, let's go. Let's go Popeye. Why do I have a... Oh, I remember. Did I complete this area? I think I did. I was so happy when they finally added the NPC markers on the maps. Before that, I used to add my own markers, and then they move, and then I have to move the marker. That was a bit tedious. But yeah, I think their next game, they're either going to go even slightly more quality of life, and then everybody's going to be upset. And how dare they make this game accessible? How dare they? Or they're gonna go the other way, I think.
Always the howl of, I suppose. Next time you hear them, don't fret. I just
Yeah. Finger snap. That's very rude, the whole finger snap thing. I don't get why the guy listens to you with the finger snap. That's very rude. Okay, they do give away a little bit. With the, I thought the NPC icons don't appear until you're you've actually gone there. That's weird. I didn't know that. I was so sure he didn't appear. Okay. Run! I need to explore a bit more in this area as well. There's a lot that I think I'm missing. I just don't want to run into any rune bears. Oh wait, I need to hold my controller under the table so the clicks doesn't sound that loud. Pew. Oh. So I don't really know why this guy is so ultra furry. Is he the first Souls game furry, or did we have in previous Souls games as well? Not sure, can't remember. I never pay attention to the lore in any of the games. It's just, I don't know. I want to put in the effort. Going through dozens and dozens of items just to... So rude. Can't I just politely say, hello, sir? Would you come down here, please? No, we're gonna snap our finger. Like... I don't know.
Who goes there?
I don't wanna...
The name's Blythe. He fled.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I distracted my brain now. Cool, let's see if we can go kill that guy. But first... Oh. Let's go sneak in. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. No. I should probably just get the horse out, shouldn't I? Okay, we're gonna sneak past the big bear. I can't remember what's in the hole, but we want it. I always want to be quiet when I'm actually sneaking in game. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Cool. Can't remember what's in here. Oh, just a chest, fine. Oh, what does the axe talisman do again? I'm gonna do a few charge attacks, sure. Yeah, it's a nice thing about trying all the different characters, is you try all the different methods of killing things that you don't do. Like, there's so many things that I've just been ignoring because you need too high strength. We want to go there, right? Yeah. Ooh, am I gonna be able to kill that guy? I have zero confidence in any of my combat skills. Because, yeah, I've just been doing things the cheesy way. Oh, but I can just keep on doing it the cheesy way in this battle because, I don't do it myself. I've got Wolf Boy along with me to help. I wish you could take these guys and just shoot them with a bow just to ease their suffering a little bit. Because that's a bit gross. They're just hanging there screaming. That's rough. Okay. It's big bonk time. Maybe I should actually put on a helmet and some gloves. No, heavy load. Oh, I should level up my my endurance a bit, I think. This dude's huge. Why am I so tiny and he's so big? Man, I'm attractive. Damn. This is what attractive people feel like in the morning when they look in the mirror.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice.
Oh, yeah.
This is where it ends for you.
Yes. I agree. But I get him. I missed. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh shit, no, I should not do those. Come on, Blythe, come help me. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Ugh, damn it. I mean, he can solo him completely, he doesn't even need me. Oh shit. Oh, I need to work on my other potion. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's not down anymore. Yay. I've never actually used this sword. Everyone talks about how good it is, but... no, I don't want to make another bleed bolt. I wish you could summon in every single of these jail places. I still want to say gaol. Just doesn't feel right saying jail.
Right.
Jail.
Have to work for it, but don't say I'm not.
Yay.
If you venture north, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one.
Sure.
As long as time we parted. As long as time we parted.
I feel it's way too late in the game when you get all these cool looking weapons. Why can't I have that sword? Why do I have to run around with like a big stick? Nice. Let's go back to the church. Oh shit, sorry, I just need to quickly check this email. I wish everyone worked normal hours and not sent really important emails 8 o'clock on a Thursday night. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. This is really dumb of me, but... This email just ruined next week for me, and we're not even into next week yet. What was I doing? Other than complaining. Man, work sucks. Just need to win that damn lottery. Why am I not winning that lottery? It's just me and millions and millions and millions of other numbers. I mean, it's not that hard. They should just draw the right one. Should I buy these? I don't like the hood. I just bought this for... I do want to buy all of them just for fashion's sake. No. Fine. So... I feel I've done what I want to do over here, except kill the dragon, but I don't make poison arrows yet, so that's gonna have to wait. Mistwood. Sure. Let's do the fort, and then I might take a ooh, I dropped some frames. Whoops. I might take a very quick break, and then I think I'm going to switch over to Stardew Valley, because yeah, this is almost 4 hours of me playing Elden Ring, which is a bit more than I usually do, but it's 100% just because it's the beginning zone and it's very chill. These days I can only play like an hour at a time before I get too frustrated and tired. Whee. Okay. Get bonked. Bonk. And another bonk. Oh, that wasn't really a bonk. Is it only a bonk if it comes from... It's like an overhead swing, or... is it a sideways? Like if it comes from an angle. Like, I don't think this is a bonk. That's this is definitely 100% double bonk, but side swing, I don't know. Where is... Ah, okay. I don't want to be close to Pumpkin Boy. Pumpkin Boy's too powerful for me. Oh, I forgot. It's arrow time. Oh, I needed some fire arrows. Oh, I can make fire arrows. Yeah. Cool. Oh, well, that guy's not standing next to her. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing very, like, ooh, I'm doing a strength bolt, and then I snipe people with the bow from far away. I still just want to do whatever I can to up my chances of survival. Oh yeah, it's the blood guy up here. Okay, I forgot about him. What's in here? Oh man, this jump and hit. I mean, it's normal fighting. I still prefer like a sword or something. The swings and things aren't that great, but when you jump, this is just so cool. Bam! Bam! Still doesn't kill him completely. I should probably level up the weapon. It's a lot of fun. I really like strength builds. I feel like they're a lot more fun for me than other things. I like hitting someone and it looks like they felt it. Oh, this is me going through all my weapons trying to figure out which one do I actually... Oh shit. I just missed that guy twice in a row. Bonk. Hehehe. Oh. Definitely need the wolves. I can't fight this. Any kind of bossy guy. We're gonna have to. Okay, this was... That was so easy. It's so easy when you can break their paw as well. Yeah, the bleed might be overpowered, but sometimes it's tough getting some hits in, where in this case, you literally just jump and hit. And it looks like they feel it. Nice. I occasionally wonder whether I should actually play and see if I could actually get good at this game, but it just feels like a lot of effort. And I don't know. And seeing as I've put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in combined throughout all the Souls games, I've probably hit my maximum skill level. I don't think I can... Oh, but I also didn't really try too hard in those. I also just cheesed everything. I don't know. Getting good doesn't sound like fun. Being completely OP and powerful, that sounds like fun. Whee! Do I actually have to run down? Let's go talk to the bro and tell him. Where is he? Is he over there? Why is there no... No, he's of course not over there, he's over there. Oh, let's just do this. Why the hell not? I think there's a few things in this forest that I still want to pick up, but I can wait. Let's just clear this. I don't need this. Run! Oh, maybe I'll only play this the entire night. Ooh, I don't think... No, I'm getting a little bit tired.
Did you manage? Well,
Yeah.
Go
Blah,
ahead.
blah, 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 blah. Wee, a knife.
What's that look? Well, and even the which is why just you.
Yeah.
Would you like icy bread?
Sure, why not?
What say you?
Yeah.
Very I knew. I shall hold us. I see.
Yeah. He's lying. And then we'll just teleport back. And then we'll go talk to him. And then I think, then I'm just going to take like a 1 minute, just quickly run to the loo break. And then I think I'm going to play a little bit of Stardew Valley. Not too much, it's already a very long stream. Holy crap. But for me. But I started so early, man, it is still so early. But the only reason I'm actually playing this today is because this is what I wanted to play. And then off stream later tonight, I'm gonna level up. Because I don't think that's fun to watch. I don't want to watch someone run the same path over and over. Come on, let me hit you. Oh shit. Fine. You get small bonks. You get a big bonk. That's so cool. Isn't there a dog around here somewhere? still want to know where all the people are.
I suppose.
Yeah, it is me.
I'm sorry, but I haven't the great. But now, for a true.
Oh, that's it.
For a true.
Fine. Oh, I'm so dirty. Does using soap actually physically clean you as well, or is that just for removing like poison and shit? Don't know. But yes, I think that is enough. I think 4 hours of Elden Ring on a Thursday evening is sort of enough. Yes, so I'm going to play a little bit of Stardew Valley just to chill out. And then, yeah, I think that's then going to be the end. But for now, let me just quickly top up my water, and I'll run to the loo, and then I will be back. I'll just be away for 1 minute. See you in a bit. Oh, the button wasn't working. But now it's working. Okay, cool. I'll be back. Okay. Quit. Oh, I should probably have started the other game before I left. Because yeah, Stardew Valley with the mods take a little while to get going. So while it's busy, I can update my stream stuff. Lazy farming before bed. I'm actually a little bit hungry right now. Stardew Valley. Done. Oh, I need to resize this stupid game. I still don't understand why you can't... why does it remember window size? Or why you can't tell it, hey, please be this window size. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Oh yeah, sorry Walter, it's your last message. Yeah, I don't mind putting in the time to completely overlevel. Oh, I need my mouse, I don't need my controller anymore. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I don't play this with a controller. Yeah, I don't really need oh yeah, I use exploits and stuff, but I don't mind spending hours and hours and hours and hours grinding just to get souls and stuff. But yeah, when you hit a boss and you need that minimum level of skill, that's where I get stuck. And then I don't mind using any sort of exploit I possibly can. If you stand exactly on this spot in the floor and you do exactly this kind of thing, then the boss gets stuck. And then I'm like, oh yeah, stuck boss. Or stand behind this rock, boss can't hit you. Awesome. Good fun. But yeah, I still actually haven't finished 3. I got to the last boss and then I thought, you know what, I want to play Elden Ring. So I bought Elden Ring instead. I could probably have beat the game. But I don't think there was any easy boss cheeses. I would actually have had to try. And I didn't feel like trying at that point. So, I've got some crops ready. Maybe I should plant more crops. I can't remember. It's one day since I last played and I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, they're already silver quality. I say already as if they haven't been in there for a really long time. Let's see. Ah, shit. Now I remember. I said I was gonna... It's the fair. And I said I was gonna check. I gave him 30 gold bars. And now he's like, oh, I made a lot. Here's one back for you. It's the fair today. I did win the fair a while ago. I'm just going to use the same stuff. I think I got the max score. Let me just quickly go see if... Do I still have that spreadsheet that I made? Shit. I don't think I did. I think I do. I don't. Oh, man. That sucks. Do I actually have to... I'm gonna have to do the tedious thing the other day again that I did. I'm gonna have to go spreadsheet mode. I'm so sorry. I know this is the opposite of fun. But I can't remember what's in each category that's a lot of fun and what isn't a lot of fun. Is this showing? That is showing if I want to show it. Okay, cool. I can do that. Does this show? This does show. Okay, cool. So if I wanted to, I could now go and show the wiki. So fair. So this is the kind of nonsense I'm going to spend my time on. Oh wait, didn't I just put all of this in a special chest? Was I? I don't think I did. I think I was prepared and then I forgot about it and then I screwed it up. I think so. Yeah, I thought, oh, there's so much time. I can do this later. But no, I was wrong. There isn't that much time. So let's just quickly get the best stuff. Scoring. So we want to get the highest level stuff. So do we have an iridium quality things? Okay, I'm going to turn the browser off before I forget. I'm just going to see. Maybe I can actually just quickly get what I need. Last time was a struggle because I didn't have iridium quality stuff. Yeah, cool. Iridium quality duck feather. Bam. So that's our animal product thing. Then artisanal goods. Ah, shit. Have I got any... Oh, I haven't been making enough mayonnaise, have I? Got gold mayonnaise. Let me just put that window. Nah, let me just hide it. Let me just hide it quickly. Sorry, I'm not prepared. So I don't have iridium quality cheese or goat's cheese or mayonnaise. Unfortunately. Also don't have iridium quality wine. Fine. Gold quality? What's the best gold quality? Beer, cheese, goat cheese, mayonnaise. Does walnut count? Gold mayonnaise or gold goat cheese? Fine. Fine. Should probably start making something really good. I think that's probably going to be okay. So that's 2 categories. Then we're into... We're not making a spreadsheet this time. Cooking. What's the best cooking thing? Have I got chocolate cake? I definitely have some good dishes that I got in the post. I keep in a chest. Chocolate cake. Nice. These aren't that many points. 6 really the most points you can get out of this category? Yeah. Fish. I definitely have some iridium fish, I think. Let's go check. Shit, I completely forgot about the fair. I said I was going to do this. Largemouth bass. I said I was going to do this before stream, and I just completely forgot. Browser. But I think as long as I don't pull out the spreadsheet, I think people are probably going to be okay with this. Iridium. Foraging flowers and tree saps. So, ooh, do I have any iridium purple mushrooms or morels? I don't think so. I don't think I've been foraging enough. I don't think I've got any iridium. Where the hell would you get iridium foraging things from? Where the hell would you get iridium foraging things from? Am I going to have to go gold? Yeah, I don't have any iridium foraging stuff, but I've got gold. I've got gold mushrooms. Yeah, fine. That'll have to be good enough. Then in the fruit category, have I got any iridium fruit? I don't think I've got any iridium fruit. Where the hell would I have gotten iridium fruit from? Probably just got gold. I mean, gold's the best I've got here. Like a gold apple? Is that really the best I can do? 6 points. Ooh, no, I can do better than a gold apple. Gold apple is 5 points. Probably just grab a star fruit then. Star fruit. I'm sure I won this last time. I'm very sure. So I must have had enough, and I had less cool stuff than I do now. So fruits, and then minerals. I'm assuming diamond. Yeah, fine. Let's just go grab a diamond. loads of them. Bam, diamond. And how many do we need? Blah, blah, blah. Is it 9 things? Display 9 items. Okay. I just need 90 points. I think I'm gonna get it. If I don't win this year, it's fine. I won the previous year. So I keep on forgetting to open up the browser. So, have we got any iridium quality? What's the highest scoring gold? 6. Have we got any iridium veggies? I doubt it. I don't think I use high enough fertilizer to get iridium veggies. No. So we're gonna have to go like golden artichoke. I think that's 6. Yeah, that's the highest gold one I can get. Okay, so that's every category. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, 9 items. Are there 9 categories? I'm very confused right now. I thought there was only 8 categories. That's weird. I thought I had duplicate last time. There are 8 categories. Oh. One of them's combined. So what? Animal products, artisanal goods, cooking, fish, foraging, fruits, minerals, vegetables. Wait, so what have I doubled up on then? Animal products, artisanal, cooking, fish, foraging, fruit. Oh, the veg, the apple. Star fruit is the fruit. So let's just go mineral. So what was the other mineral that's really good? Oh no, wait, so what gives us the most points? I'm assuming it is going to be minerals. I don't have... Nah. I can give me 7 points. I don't have iridium stuff. Except fish. We're going to have to do another fish. So... Ale, legend, blinkard, lionfish, midnight carp. Yeah, we've got an iridium midnight carp. Let's chuck him in. Okay. Sorry about that. That took way too long. Quicker than the last time I did this, but still. I should have been prepared. Bam. Bit of a different setup than last time, but could have been worse. Could have just had a bunch of shitty items. I could add up to check whether we're going to win or not, but let's keep it as a vague surprise. If I don't win, then I'm going to be very surprised, plus how the hell did I win last year? I don't know. Maybe I just had better stuff. Oh, these are the same plants. Maybe they're all potatoes. Oh, not potatoes. What's the word? Pumpkins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. I think if I take the horse, it leaves the horse behind. So we're just gonna go. Oh, we don't need the horse. Okay. Sure, what can we get? I mean, I've got that. I've got a fedora. I don't need anything here, so I'm not actually going to get any stars this time. Because it's just a waste. Why would I need them? Let's say hello to everyone. Or let's talk to... Oh, let's... Damn, that's a big cheese. Bam, bam. Oh. Chocolate cake right in the center. Fishies over here. Starfruit right there. Mushroom. Things. Cheese. Bam. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's high quality, but sorry, Pierre, you're going down. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could give everyone fruity presents to make them love me. But no, I'm not even going to talk to everyone. Yeah, nah. Let's just get on with it. Yeah. Come judge. Look at that cool dude. Yeah. Nice veg. Wow. Look how perfect this is. Stinky fish. That is a big cheese. How can my puny cheese compare to that cheese? Well, he doesn't even have iridium quality fish. Okay, that wine does look impressive. Oh, I forgot about this dude all the way here at the bottom. They've got way more than 9 things. Why am I only allowed 9 and they've... This is rigged. That cheese wheel is huge. Yeah. You are correct. Okay, let's see. Congrats. I am a winner. Oh yeah. Don't want to forget this. Okay, I'm gonna put these in a chest so then I can just use them all next year. I don't even know why I want to do when. I don't even know what I want to do with these tickets. 1,000 tickets. What's interesting? I've got this rare crow already. I've got one of these rugs already. 200 hay? That doesn't really feel worth it. Shitloads of dried sunflowers? Meh. I don't even know. Let's buy another rare crow and 2 sunflowers. Oh, there's only one. Fine. Yeah, there's not really anything more to do in the fair. Sure. And then I'll just... I don't know, I'll just plop this guy down there. I'm gonna put these things in here. Because these are only like building materials, so it doesn't really matter. Did I never put... I thought I put those scissors away. What the hell? Are they magical? Could they come back? I was so sure I put them in one of these chests. Or did I get distracted like I'm distracted right now by picking up truffles? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. Bam. Salt. Yeah, that was very short. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to be looking like the game dev guy didn't plan for people looking at the wiki and then just picking the highest scoring things, but I just can't be bothered with trial and error. I just want to win. Oh shit, is there a diamond ready? There is. And yeah, at this point, it's just a point of pride for me. I don't need those tickets. I'm just taking it away from people who actually want it. It's not very nice of me. Let's put it right there. Bam. Sunflowers. Oh shit, I've got 2. Hello, cat. I'm assuming the cat is programmed to prefer rugs. That's cute. Yeah, I'm just... if I'm playing a puzzle game, and the game is about puzzles, then I'm not going to look up the answer to the puzzle because that's the game. That just ruins it. If it's a RPG game and they throw in the stupid puzzle that I don't give a shit about, then I might look it up. But any kind of thing where this is just time. It's like, oh, I'm in this big area and you need to find this tiny item. I'll just look that up, because I could either look it up and you have the answer in 5 minutes, or I can run around for an hour and find that item. There's no skill involved, it's just time. Where in this case, sure, I could every year try various different crops and then, oh, this works, this doesn't work, this better, this isn't better, blah, blah, blah. Man, I would probably just win if I imagine what's better anyway, but yeah, that's not core idea of the fun for me in this game. The core idea of the fun for me in this game is getting loads of cash and being a successful farmer. So yeah, I'm not too worried about looking at the wiki. Ooh, I've never played The Witness, but Platinum in Witness and Talos Principle. I think I played a little bit of Talos Principle and I think I finished it. Damn. Which one? I need to look that up now, unless I'm confusing. I think I might be confusing Talos Principle with something else. Talos Principle. Nope, that is the one with the mirrors. Yeah, I got quite far in it, but never really finished it. It's probably just too dumb. Or just... I just got tired of it, probably. Yeah, it was a very clever game. I did like it, the bit that I played. So damn, that must have taken a while. No, where do I put my grapes? In there. Let's go. Pick up whatever's in here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten every single achievement in any game. Ever. I don't think so. Oh, I do need to make... Which one's The Witness? I need to Google that now as well. The Witness. I don't think I've... Oh no, I've played a little bit of The Witness. Why have I only played a little bit of it? Why haven't I played... Oh, does The Witness have a VR mode? Or am I thinking of a different one? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Or... Did I buy it on PlayStation because it had good... Oh, yeah. I bought it on PlayStation because it had good HDR mode and needed something at work to demo HDR stuff on. But I never finished it. Because I don't play stuff on my PlayStation. Gritchley, nah. Trata, no. Gurt, yes. I pick the worst names. Eggs. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's so much quicker. Let's at least pet the animals, make them love me. I think I need to build another few silos. Ah, see ya. Thanks so much for popping in. Have a good sleep. I'm not going to be online for much longer anyway. No, wait, I don't want to throw this away. I want to put it in the chest. What am I doing? I'm actually very hungry right now. So yeah, might want to finish soonish. I don't know what I'm going to... Oh shit, I didn't defrost what I was going to eat. Now I don't know. So I don't know what... Wow. Shit, do I really have only one thing left? Oh, wait. There was that explosion, wasn't there? Okay, wait. I'm trying to do too many things. I want to build... If I get more animals, I'm going to need more silos. So, I just want to check how much does a silo cost, and then I'll go build one more. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper. Stone. 5 copper, 10 clay. Cool. Where am I going to put it? I think I'll put it like there. No, then I can't see in here. Don't know. Well, I'll put it, I don't know if it'll fit there. Let's see. I love the rain so much. It sounds so cozy as well. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. I hate this tomato fruit kind of thing. Depends on the context. I hate him so much. He's such an ass. Okay, but he's not... Yeah, fine. I shouldn't judge him. He has his reasons. I can't remember why I disliked this character. I think once in the game he's mean to his daughter and I just instantly decided I don't like him. And it doesn't matter what he does, I will never like him. Let's build another silo, yeah. I think I want to build another 2 silos, actually. Yeah. Cool. And then... There was the explosion. Yeah, I want to see what's at the blown up bit. The bit that I paid Clint to, I can't remember. Was it over here? Yeah, what's up here? Oh shit. Look at that tree. So pretty. Damn. It's just a bench. Is that it? Oh, danger bird. What's he doing? Is this going to be like Dark Souls bird? It's going to pick me up? Do I need to curl into a little ball? No, it's just... Did I pay so much for a stupid lookout point? I mean, it's pretty and blah, 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 but I don't have... I paid 20 iridium ore for this. That sucks so much. I'm hoping it actually has something later in the game. I really hope so, because yeah, that's a lot of money for bullshit. A lot of bullshit. Let's go give people some fruit. Here. I have a pomegranate. Yes, it is really nice, I know. Let's give one to this dude as well. It's not an interesting specimen. It's super fruit. I'm not a huge pomegranate fan. That doesn't sound right now. Like, it's a very high effort Not friends. My effort thing to eat. Oh. We need to go in the sewers. I don't actually know if we've got enough time for that, but let's do it anyway. Go, horsey, go! Trusty steed. Okay. I forgot that this area got unlocked. Oh! Oh no, they're fighting. Dwarf being all racist towards the shadow people. Oh no, it's mutual. Dwarf is so cute, it's like a little Jawa. Oh no, stop fighting, have a pomegranate. Oh no, the wizard is here. Gandalf is here to save the day. Oh shit. That's very aggressive of him. Can't just set people on fire. That's very rude. Man, I wish I was a wizard. I can think of some people I wouldn't mind setting on fire. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of fire. Not a lot of fire. Just like enough to be scary. Come on. Wow, now he's casting spells on them. He's just not that great. He didn't even ask if they were okay with it. Yeah, you should have stepped back earlier, bro. Okay. Let's just check in with Krobus just to see if he's okay. Oh, I don't want to buy any sewer fish from him. Shit. Oh shit. 3 fishing. 3 luck. Plus 80 max defense. Plus 5 defense. Oh, max energy, sorry. Plus 5 defense. That's... Ooh, but void salmon and void mayonnaise and seaweed. That's a bit much. Not doing that. Okay, I don't know if we've actually got enough time for this area right now, but let's just do it anyway. Die, die, die. Just speedrun it. Die. I can't remember what's in this area. Yeah, no idea. Can't remember at all. Ooh, chest. Oh, was that it? Seriously? Why did I think this was like a long journey with... Oh, I'm thinking of the path to the witch, not this item. So is this underneath the town? Can I catch fish here? Okay, no, I need to. I wonder. I can. Wonder what I can catch. Ooh, I'm greedy. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a slime jack, which I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, and skeletal tail, which I've already got loads of. That's okay. I just want to catch one more fish, and then we're gonna go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh no. Luckily he does not do a lot of damage. Okay. Stupid bug gets... I was going to say smashed, but it's more of a slash, isn't it? Ah, now I just want to jump in Elden Ring again and monsters over the head with my big club. I do still think I'm going to go back to the big swords. Big swords are just cooler. I'm actually gonna... I do want to expand on my... Oh, let's check these quests. I do want to expand on my fish pond situation. See, this quest sucks ass. I just hate... Last time I took it, I thought I might do it, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, shitloads of wine. Like, you can't do it in time, and I hate that it doesn't tell you. I just don't understand why these quests don't tell you what you need to get before you... Like this one says, grubs, blah blah blah, slay 50 of them. I'm not going to do any of these quests. I've now grumpified myself. We're going to go try and catch some seaweed. Because I want to make a lot of ponds. I'm going to be the... Oh shit. The seaweed pond king. Do I need to remove this from my rod when I catch fish? Oh, sorry, seaweed. I think so. I think it would have bit by now if there was something. What's that? Oh, algae soup. Oh no. I don't actually want to catch fish, actually. Yeah, so why does time freezes in here when I catch fish, but when there's a bug flying around, time just keeps on going? Maybe my magical farmer powers only work above ground. Oh. I'm not getting that seaweed, am I? I wish there was a better, easier way to get seaweed. It just doesn't feel right that it's so difficult to get seaweed. There must be an easier way. No, nothing. Such a weird... Yeah, no seaweed, just fish. Should I be getting my shitty fishing rod? Is my fishing power just too high now? I don't know, it just feels like there's something I'm missing. There has to be a better way of getting it. It can't just be, oh sorry, you're now so high skilled, you just don't catch seaweed anymore. I'm not even trying. I was gonna assume if nothing bites in the first few seconds. Oh shit. Yeah. It shouldn't be easier to catch fish than seaweed. But it is. Come on. Come on, little fishy. Oh no, not little fishy. Fishy, stay away. I just want to catch seaweed. Would it be nice if you could just make a little seaweed farm? Don't understand why you can't. Unless you can get seaweed out of those. I should probably check. I don't think so. Should I put bait back in? I don't think so. Then I'm just going to catch more fish, aren't I? Yeah, it's so dumb. It's easier for me to get diamonds than it is to get seaweed. I've got 3 ponds with fire eels in them. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I just want to make a few more ponds. Not a lot. So I want to see if I can actually make a lot of money out of it. Yay! 1 seaweed. I also don't want to accidentally make a legendary fish bite, because I don't have the reflexes right now to catch one of those. That's always my excuse. Shit. I've got 10 of those in a chest. Damn it. It would have been cool if you could put in special orders for Willy. Because yeah, I would pay 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 for a bit of seaweed, and that's ridiculous. It's such a weird decision in the game economy. It must be intentional. It's probably to at least have something that's difficult to get. It's at 850. Come on. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, I should say weed, 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 weed. That doesn't sound right. Man, that's a lot of eels. I'm just going to sell all these things. I feel like if it's seaweed, it's within the first few seconds. Might be a false idea, but we're gonna try. See if this works better. That's literal garbage. Any second now. Man, I haven't been on a real beach in so long. Maybe one of these weekends when it's sunny weather, or even if it's not sunny weather. I love walking on the beach when it's cloudy and stormy. It's so nice. One of these days, just go hop on a train, go to a little beach town, go have a little walk around. I'm just so lazy. Come on. Whoop. Weird beach noises. Okay, I'm giving up. I managed to get one seaweed. It's so weird. I don't understand. Let's pop into the tavern just to check. I haven't been in there in ages. Just in case there's a cutscene or something. Ah, cool, there is a cutscene. Hey, buddy. Oh, Gus, why are you so sad? Out of drinks. Oh, no. Pam's drinking. Ruining the tavern. Pam, you gotta stop drinking. We're driving that bus every day. I mean, it's amazing if one person's tab is so high that it could make the entire tavern fold. I was going to say this. Whoops. Yay. She got the hint. I wasn't actually sure whether she would. And if I do... Oh, wait. This is a perfect opportunity for Fruit Man to strike. Do you want a pomegranate? You're getting one. How about you? Just imagine someone walking to a pub over here and just start handing out fruit. Depending on how drunk people are, you could either be... No, I don't want to eat it. I want to give it away. Either be like the favorite person of the night, or people don't think you're some weird weirdo and throw you out. How's my bribery go? Ooh, my bribery is going really well. Look how many people love me. Oh, hey! Hello! AC Skywalker, how is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. This time I didn't end stream right when you raided. I was so angry at myself that time. I literally sort of stopped streaming and then I looked at my screen and it said, raid! And I'm like, oh shit. Hello, Lindy. How are you? How's your week been? I'm just playing a little bit of Stardew Valley before I end stream as well. Soon-ish. I'm going to play a little bit more. As long as I can handle my hunger levels. Yo! Welcome, welcome. I've been playing a little bit of Elden Ring most of the day. So I'm just ending stream with some cozy lazy farming. Just to calm my brain. Distract myself from work even though I'm checking my emails occasionally. Yeah, I am not a good Elden Ring player. I am a filthy whatever is the most OP build, that is what I do, and then I just cheese my way through everything. But so I thought, oh, I wanna start over. Oh, I thought I was gonna sell all this fish, aren't I? So yeah, I'm just playing it through again because I love the beginning of the game. So I just created a new character and I'm playing to the beginning again. And I'll probably, as soon as I start struggling, I'll switch back to my OP character. But yeah, really not good at it. Oh yeah, I'm not giving people diamonds, I'm giving them fruit. Even though I have so many, diamonds don't grow on trees. I need seaweed. It's not the kind of wheat shortage I expected to have. Do I have any more rice? Oh yeah, I do. Why did I not plant rice in spring, or did I? Can't remember. Let's sell that blackberry, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh man, I've got so much money. I wish I could wake up in the morning and I have 83,000 gold. That must be nice. But my farmer does work hard. He never takes a day off. He doesn't sit and play games until late in the evenings. He just works, works, and works. But it's not how much he works that gives him all the cash. It's the fact that he inherited a farm from his grandfather. Once again. What am I doing? A bunch of crops ready, some machines ready. Okay, cool. Let's check this. I didn't read that. I'm so sorry. I click it, but I don't read it. Oh, fish. Blah. Was there a storm the day before? No, there was not. No batteries for me. This is the weirdest farm. Imagine you go on this farm and then there's just this big array of lightning rods. Ah, shit, I don't want to pick that flower. Damn it. So they're just there for honey and, I don't know, looks. I forgot that I had all these cranberries planted, to be honest. Ooh, how was your stream? Are you just AC, or are you Skywalker, or what do you prefer? I'm assuming you don't prefer 97. Please don't tell me 97 is your birth year. That's gonna make me feel really old. Cool, we're just gonna go with AC then. How was your stream? What did you do? Anything fun? Anything cool? Any ideas? Oh no, bad news. Am I just old? Shit. At least I was still in school in 97, so it's not that bad. It's not like your birth year starts with a 2. That is still... I still don't believe it. I refuse. I refuse to believe 22-year-olds were born in the year 2000. It's shocking. Let's sell those cranberries. Ooh, Apex. I've never played Apex. Because I already play multiplayer games. I suck at them, and I feel bad for causing other people to fail due to my levels of suckiness. Oh, as long as you're all awful at it, that's great. I do want to play the new Lego Star Wars. That does look like fun. I'm going to ignore the animals. What did I do? I think oh yeah, I got Robin to build a... Oh, let's just get the cows to love me. That's enough. So Robin's already building one silo. We can't get it to build another one. Are we gonna go for the witch? Yeah, I heard it's really good. I didn't realize it's all of the Star Wars movies. I thought it was just like the latest 3, which made me think I definitely don't want to play this shit. But then I heard no, it's all of it, and now I don't know. I've never been super into the Lego games. They're all really good, but I never finished any of them. But I don't know, that sounds fun. I've considered buying it and playing it on stream a little bit as well. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm on a big mission to try and figure out what the hell game do I want to stream. I don't know. It's hard. Because yeah, just because I find something fun doesn't mean it's going to work well on stream. And the other way around as well. I don't want to play anything that I don't find fun. Then I might as well just do normal work. And with normal work, I mean work that gets me paid. These aren't ready yet, are they? No. I need to build more kegs. Yeah, let's go get that witch. I can't remember what I need for that. I'm just gonna go. All 9 in spectacular. Yeah, I definitely should get that. Definitely. I usually don't buy games this close to release. I usually wait for them to become a bit cheaper, but recently, I don't know, changed my mind a little bit. Wait, where am I going? I'm getting lost. This horse doesn't have GPS, unfortunately. It relies on me to get to the correct location. I wish I could just tell the horse where I wanted to go and it just goes. I really hope there isn't a Oh, I need to go up there. Leprechaun shoes? What the fuck is that? Where did this come from? Huh. Weird. Oh. Do I need to chop these down? Okay. Good thing I'm prepared. Oh. Weird. I can't remember this. I know I've done this before, but... Oh. Damn it. Now I remember. I'll be back. I forgot. Damn it, I'm wasting so much time. Let's run to our farm and then maybe we'll be back in time. Yeah, I've just been playing the same shit every single day for like the last month, which is Vampire Survivors, and then I play a bit of Stardew Valley. And now I'm once again up to date on Vampire Survivors with all the unlockables. Man, I love that game so much. It's so good. So yeah, and then today I thought, I actually just want to play Elden Ring myself, so I might as well play it on stream. But I won't play it when I get to a point where it's difficult, because I don't think it's going to be fun seeing me struggle. I don't like struggling. that much. So I need to figure out what else can I play on stream that's going to be fun to play and fun to watch. Come on, horsey, run. You can do it. Yeah, chat probably does like suffering. But it's probably just more me not liking it. If I get to a point in a Souls game where I'm not having fun, I quit. I don't keep on playing. So I think keeping on playing is then just gonna be me punishing myself. Where if it's on stream, then it's okay. It's probably okay. But streaming for me currently is just my way of entertainment in the evenings. I can't remember how you're supposed to know that this guy likes void salmon. Did I just rob the switch? I think I did. What's this? Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Dark Shrine of Memory. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. Oh. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh no, I need to... Sorry, this is irritating. I need to go back because my horse is parked right outside. I can't leave the poor little horse alone. Do I need to go get a strange bun and then come back? I don't really know what's closer. This way or going to the wizard and then teleporting. I also don't understand why the wizard has a teleport into the witch's house. Why did I have to go through all that effort to get that item if he could have just teleported in? The lazy ass. He's just probably scared he's going to run into her. Or do you rage? Does he rage a little bit when he gets... You see, I don't rage. I don't get angry. I just get sad and frustrated if I struggle too much in a game because it's supposed to be fun. I want to have fun. I have considered, if I want to go all ragey and struggly, whether I should buy Jump King. But I just think that's going to break me. I don't have enough self-esteem left to play games like that, I think. I just can't. I think I mentioned this earlier. I get if somebody, like full-time streamers, that's their job. They want to suffer a little bit, that's cool. But yeah, I already suffer enough during a work day. I don't want to suffer anymore. I don't know what's going to happen if I sacrifice this thing. This doesn't seem like a really good idea, does it? The Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient magic seal of protection will be lifted. Oh shit, I didn't read this. No, I don't want to do this. What the fuck? Whoops. Definitely don't want to do this. Jumping isn't impossible once you get the hang of the mechanics. Yeah, but isn't that the same as any Dark Souls game? Just need to get good. And I prefer just staying bad. Not in a cool bad boy way, just in an incompetent method. This wizard dude. Weirdo. He just wants me to stalk his ex-wife. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. But currently, I don't know. I don't want to pay that much for a game that I'm gonna hate. But that'll definitely have to be a weekend stream or when I'm on holiday kind of stream where I can have a good day to cancel out the horribleness of the stream. I didn't read what he said. Why did I want this in the first place? Ah, so I should really have paid attention. What did I get? Yeah, I didn't pay attention. I have no idea what the magic ink is for now. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Here, have some fruit. Yeah, whoops. I'll look it up later. Let's go teleport back, and then was it this one? I completely forgot about this teleporters. I just don't want to leave my poor horse alone, otherwise I would have gone exploring and gone to the other teleporters. Okay. Let's go, horsey. Shit, what is next on my list of things to do then? Just wait for these. I feel like there's something else that I had to do. I can't remember what. I mean, I do know I need a lot of iron and things so I can make more kegs, iron and copper and blah blah blah. I feel there was a quest or some kind of accomplishment. Oh, I need to kill slimes. Get the slime ring, and then I was going to build a slime hutch and kill some purple slimes and hope they give me iridium because I hate the skull mine. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe. Let's do 70, why not? Still have a little bit of time. Die, die, die. Farmer taking his anger out. Oh, more notes. I thought I've gotten all of them. Let's see. Oh, it's this note. Oh, man, how do people get to level 100 of that skull mine, skull cavern, whatever, without cheesing it with building shitloads of stairs? Because that's the only way I've ever done it. By using thousands of stone to build a lot of stairs. I think I've already got a bone sword. Yeah, puny, nothing compares to the galaxy blade. Should probably go pop in at Willie's because, yeah, that boat of his. I could probably go to the island, but I want to streamline my my winemaking facilities first. I don't feel I'm at peak cash making abilities. Yeah, we first want to do that, but there's just so many things I want to do right now that all costs. Like iron and copper and gold and things. So I need to mine a lot more, but I probably need to get all that iridium, but I just hate that skull mine so much. It's my least favorite thing of the game. I don't understand how it fits in with the rest. The rest is so chill. And that's the opposite of chill. And you sort of have to do it to get the minimum level of iridium. You don't really have, or what do you really need iridium for in the first place? And yes, you can get iridium from various other sources, but still, not cool. Not cool at all. But I sort of get it. Maybe he just wanted to add something challenging to the game. Another bone sword. What is going on? Oh, I've got the ring that lets monsters drop all things. I don't really know. What can you actually do with these bones? Oh, Thorn's ring. I should probably look into some of these things. I also want to build a few iron lampposts to make my farm look prettier, but they also use iron, which is in the name. What else is cool? Ring of Yoba? Nah. Iridium band. Ooh, I should build an iridium band. But that needs iridium. Fine, nothing really super great. Just all the slime stuff. Can't remember how the hell do you actually get slime eggs in the first place. Do you have to make them? And then how do you get purple slimes? Do you breed? I vaguely remember breeding slimes. Maybe you can just go catch them. I don't really know if purple slimes are that good of a source of iridium anyway. They just, yeah. It just sucks going through all the effort of going through the mine and then you don't get that much iridium anyway. Why don't you just suck it up and just go. Don't be such a coward. Just be brave. Go to the desert and I don't know. Go do my farmer thing. Oh shit. The monsters there just do so much damage and I don't really know how I'm supposed to avoid it other than not sucking. Oh, I think that's why I'm growing all those pumpkins for better food. I can't remember what that food gives me, but I think it's definitely better than the root splatter. Yay, iron. Nice. Just so little. Why aren't there that many? So few, sorry, not that little. What am I saying? Yeah, I definitely should end stream soon. I am super sleepy and hungry. It's not even that late. I'm just tired. It's been a very long week. And I was going to finish the sentence with, I'm so happy it's Friday, and then I remembered. No, still an entire workday left. I'm considering taking tomorrow off. Oh shit, it's a little bit late notice for it, but I just feel like I've had enough of this week. We'll see if my manager minds. Oh shit, it's late. If he only knew how much I mined the night before, I would get the day off. But Farmer Man never gets a day off. He farms every day. Because he has zero entertainment in his life. I should leave the horse at home and just take the minecart, but yeah. I just feel too bad leaving the horse. And then he has to find his own way home. That just feels cruel. It's my trusty steed. Don't want to leave him. Run, horsey, run. You can do it. Loads of time. We don't really. We've got like an hour, so yeah. Don't want to rush you, but I gave him this aerodynamic mask as well, so he should be really quick. How's that? Oh, no. Don't get distracted. No distractions, just sleep. I'm gonna make it. I should just move the bed closer. Put it right at the door. Let me take a drink. I still don't know what I'm gonna eat. Bread. Maybe. Some peanut butter on it. That's a pathetic late night meal. Few crops ready, not really much going on. Fine. Any recipes? No. Need another stormy day. I've got some batteries, but I want more. Oh, it's definitely getting better. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a battery pack. Sure, Pam. Bam. Can I sell? I think I've got so many. Yeah, I've got bones already. Let's just sell these. Urgh. I don't understand why you can't just sell them. Why? I'm assuming you can sell them at the, Oh shit, let me just quickly check. Another big email again. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop reading work emails. It just makes me more upset. Okay, let's put some of this away. Where did I get all this coffee beans? Oh, there they are. Just put this strange bun away. I can't believe I almost accidentally summoned monsters into my farm. That would have been so dumb. Ooh. Oh, they're probably going to want iridium. Oh no, Dwarf Scroll. That's Dwarf Scroll 3, I think. Yeah, I need to upgrade this zone. Okay, I keep on saying it, but I'm actually going to do it now. So, they need a Dwarf Scroll. Which I think I have over here. I've got loads. Advanced Dwarf Scroll 3. Great. And then I want to... Oh, I only have 2 of those. That's dumb. I want a bit of stone. And what do I need for a... Oh, wood, stone, coal. Oh, I need more wood. Wood, stone. Let's just pick up more stone. And I've got coal. Sure, let's build a few. Is that all? Is that really? It must be because of the coal that I didn't build more. Yeah, read this. How does a dwarf scroll keep you healthy? I don't get it. Okay, so we want to build more of those pathways. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I do want to make sure I've got my silo filled up as well. Okay, let's not get distracted. I'll do that on the way back. Yeah. And then... how many of these do I want to build? Okay, 4 because I can't build any more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yeah. I don't know why I did. Might as well. Nope. Make a little bit of path here. Why not? Cool. Okay, let's just keep on filling up that silo. Oh wait, the grass doesn't completely die in the winter. I still wonder whether that's the mod or whether it's changed, because I was so sure all the grass died in the winter. And then last year it didn't. It just didn't grow. So I do want to leave some. I forgot. I don't want to scythe all of it. Oh, but this golden scythe is a little bit too good. It doesn't leave shitty patches everywhere. Holy shit, how much? Okay, cool. There. They're full. Do I need another silo? Probably not. This is probably going to last me the winter, I think. I need a lot more animals. Yeah. Oh, I was considering building another barn. Nah. Let's go give Pam a battery pack. And then I'm gonna go chop wood. Ooh, diamond. Almost forgot where Pam was. Here. Great. Nice. That's a lot of money for a battery. Okay, let's go and chop some wood. Got enough time left. Okay, just quickly check something. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong button. Yeah. I think this is probably my last day. I think I'm probably just gonna chop some wood, go to sleep, and then I'm done with Stardew Valley, and then I'm gonna end stream because, yeah, hungry. Very, very hungry. I think I've got this one as well. Nothing really I want to buy. I just want to chop some wood. I could just chop all of this, can't I? Let's go to my special wood chopping area. I just wish I could plant trees over here. So I could make a nice big grid of trees. That would be so nice. Oh shit. Oh, it's still early. Okay, I'm gonna chop loads of... Ooh, I've got 100k. Nice. I should probably build some more things on my farm then. I just don't know what. Yeah, it is weird. What do I actually want to do with all this money? I can just buy shitloads of iron without mining it, maybe. But then, yeah, what's the actual point? Yeah, it is weird. You play so long to get to the point you've got loads of money, and then suddenly you have all that money and not quite sure what you want to do with it. Oh, I need to unlock the casino and start gambling. Is that what I need to do? I can't remember what... Do you gamble in the casino with normal money, or do you gamble with special money? I don't remember. And then, yeah, then there's still the entire other island, which I can't remember what to do on there. I think I've only played once where I actually got to the island and then I stopped after a while. Chop. I should also upgrade my axe, maybe. I don't know. I feel like gold tools are good enough. I don't think you actually need the iridium tools. It would just be nice if there was I could probably use maybe iridium pickaxe. Maybe that'll be useful. I don't even know. I don't feel like I spent... Like, I don't run out of energy in the mines anymore. I either die or I run out of time. Where's the horse? Come on, horsey. Okay. A lot of chopping to do. I do want to make at least 1k wood. And I feel it was a good wood chopping day. Let's pick these up. How are you supposed to get iridium quality foraging things? Do you plant like autumn seeds with the best fertilizer? Maybe? Maybe I should try that at some point. But do I really need higher quality foraging things? It's only for the fair, and I've already good enough at the fair scoring. I don't really need it. Okay, yeah, this is definitely my last day. I'm so tired right now. Brain is shutting down. Vaguely forgetting what I'm trying to say halfway through a sentence. But I need to do a bit of admin. I'm just too lazy to do admin. Probably shouldn't have played 4 hours of Elden Ring then. Would have had way more time in my day. Whoops. Oh, it's only 7 now. Okay, wow. A lot of wood chopping going on. Oh, I still haven't watched the latest Moon Knight episode. Luckily, I haven't had it spoiled too badly, but it sounds like it might be intense, so maybe I'll leave that until tomorrow or Saturday. So you check if I'm getting out of the house this weekend, or if it's just going to be a chill stay-at-home weekend. It's nice to get out of the house a little bit. Come on. Because yeah, a long weekend. I'm so excited. It's been quite a few. I feel like all the long weekends are all around April, May, and then suddenly there's just nothing. It'd be nicer if they were a little bit more evenly spread out. So you have the joy of long weekends all throughout the year. At least I think we get one in June as well, due to the Queen being really old. But yeah, then nothing, I think, until almost Christmas. Oof. It's going to be a long few months. Oh no, I think there's one in August. I think there's one bank holiday in August. I can never remember. I always have to check my calendar. And yeah, the more bank holidays, the better. Because even though I get a whole bunch of holiday days, it's just never enough. Okay, I'm tired of chopping wood now. It's still early, but I'm going to run home. Put all of this away, and then the farmer's going to have an early night, and maybe I should have an early night as well. And not stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning watching anime. Or random YouTube videos. I was going to go to bed early last night, and then I got distracted, and I don't even know what I watched. I just watched one quick clip of something, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and suddenly, bam. Evening over. Oh, this was not the best route, was it? This horse doesn't even eat anything. It's definitely a machine of a horse. Worth the 10,000 I think you paid for that stable. Okay, do I have... I don't even know what I have. Let's just click through every single... Oh, horse, sorry you're in the way. I know I just praised you, but... Let's just the mushrooms, right? Yeah. Cool. Maybe I should just spend all my money on buying stuff so I don't have to go mine it myself. It feels like a waste. It's like a huge waste of money because that's going to be very expensive. Oh. I bought that cow just like a few weeks ago. How's that cow already having babies? That's a dumb name for a cow. Mechu? Nah. No. No, definitely not Brisket. Wow, that's a bad name. Nuka. Nah. Bem. Nah. Wuchi. Rona. Sure. Sure, we'll have the Rona. Okay. That is... Oh, well, let's check. Let's just see what's going on. Let's just see what's going on the farm. So for next time, I'm prepared. Oh, a lot of crops ready. A lot of crops ready in the greenhouse. Nice. Okay. Did I actually have music? Oh, I do. Oh, let me just quickly check something. Damn it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I'm too sleepy. I have no idea what's going on. But yes, thank you so much. Anyone who watched. Oh, it's time for me to add some reverb. Man, I love reverb so much. It's the best part of starting and ending a stream is putting a bit of reverb on. But yeah. Oh wait, let me just check this quickly. Ooh, Dr. Birdbrain is online. Let's try and raid him. I don't actually know how many people's watching, so hopefully it's not just 2 and the rest is all me. And then no one actually transfers over. But yes, I like doing a raid occasionally when I remember, when I end stream and viewers is a number larger than 2, which is always nice. But yeah, thank you so much. Anybody who watched, everybody who chatted. This was a long stream, a 5.5 hour stream for me in the week. It's a bit weird, but that's probably because I rage quit work at around 4:30. Which is not the responsible thing to do, because I could have instantly got a work message and I had to end stream, but luckily I didn't. I managed to dodge it all. Yay. So good. But yes, let's do this raid thing. See if that works. But thanks everyone, thank you so much for watching. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm definitely streaming within the next few days. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a bit more Elden Ring tomorrow night, depending on how I feel. But okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye. See, I'm going to try the raid. Please be nice, if anyone's still left.